I'm going to mute myself so I don't interrupt you.
Well, you might. Okay, you mute yourself, Johnny.
I'm going to have to.
Okay, Johnny, will you take us in?
Well
played.
Up. All right. Really?
Yeah, please, if you'd be so kind.
3, 2, 1. Uploading. Waiting. Processing. Previously on Dark Heresy.
Very good. Very good. Episode 29. Jihad. Two mutant fanatics, simian and insectoid in their nature, turned their eyes towards Quintius and moved to attack him. Dogs followed at their side and flanked the fallen actor, biting at his hamstrings. Arnold stood, surrounded by dogs. They couldn't drag him down. Alexa and Jan moved to assist him. Quintius commanded the stormtroopers, "Use your knives, go hand to hand." They obeyed. There was a huge explosion, a deafening sound that reverberated through the ship like a bell. Alexa and Arnold were deafened, an awful ringing sound in their skulls. Later it was simply mopping up. There was no real resistance to the orbital assault. Alexa, Jan, and Arnold rushed on towards their next waypoint, down into the depths of the Victorious. Here, the family was entrenched, with heavy weapon emplacements backed up by fanatics, priests of a laughing monk. Quintius moved to pick up his discarded shotgun. He suggested that someone kill the two dogs whose nerve had been broken by Arnold. Down below, Alexa was getting despondent. She couldn't seem to affect the battle in any meaningful way. In an act of desperation, she charged in and lay into the rednecks, pistol whipping at them. One of the rednecks caught her with a wicked blow to her augmetic face. The redneck's fist broke with the impact. Arnold and Jan continued their rush at the defensive position of the enemy. They tried to avoid the firing lines of the machine gun emplacements. Arnold and Jan were in their element. This combat, this war against the swamp dwellers, Jan and Arnold were made for slaughter. Jan beseeched the spirits of this world. He jinxed the weapons of his opponents. All three of the heavy machine gun jammed outright. Their crews rushed desperately to clear the weapons. All the stub weaponry of the foe seized up. Jan bought precious time for the attack and commanded the stormtroopers to advance on the right flank. They did so, laying down consistent suppressing fire with their pump-action shotguns. It was not only the weapons of the enemy such affected. Alexa's mechanical components and cogitators were shut down also. Alexa was having a hard enough time as it was. Did she really need Jan assaulting her psychically as well? Quintius was up deck. He recovered his weapons and started to reload. He'd been left quite alone. The stormtroopers had moved on without him. Bitter combat erupted in the lower levels. Reinforcements kept flooding in from the family's reserves. One such was a fanatic with a backpack of explosives and carrying a torch. He rushed towards Arnold with his deadly payload. Arnold grabbed a holy man of laughing monk, and threw him into the suicide bomber. Both his enemies fell to the ground in a clump. Arnold decided to leave them, moving ahead to support Jan, who had rushed into the centre of the family's defensive position. They were being swamped. Quintius reloaded his weapon and looked at the two dogs nearby. Both had lost their nerve. Arnold had broken their spirit. No one had listened to Quintius. They had all rushed on, and no one had taken the time to finish off the two routed dogs. The dogs eyed him too, hungrily, greedily. They sensed that the odds had turned in their favour. Alexa and one of the stormtroopers fought against the assorted rednecks. They were no match, civilians basically. Jan and Arnold crushed the army of the family. Between the devilishly fast axe strikes of Phobos and the telekinetic power of Jan, repeated damage was inflicted. The suicide bomber stood up. He saw his chance. He ran towards Jan and Arnold, his fuse getting dreadfully short. The fanatic shouted exultantly to his adversaries, "Jihad!" He got into a perfect position and suddenly he detonated, a huge explosion centered around the zealot. The damage was devastating. Arnold was heavily wounded. Jan dropped to the floor, bleeding to death, knocked unconscious, stunned. The family lost 5 men in the blink of an eye. A sacrifice that the family would willingly pay to defeat the forces of the Imperium. Alexa, supported closely by a squad of Cadeans, designation Golf Alpha Yankee, moved up and fired salvo after salvo at an emplaced position. Alexa saw a machine gun that she simply must possess. It was getting desperate. Arnold pulled out a stim and resuscitated Jan. A redneck, having broken his hand punching Alexa, had fled up the stairwell and found Quintius waiting. The actor had dispatched the greedy dogs with ease. Now Quintius saw this coward crippled and fleeing. Quintius shot him right in the tits with his pump-action shotgun. Arnold and Jan continued the killing. Jan could crush his enemies with telekinetic force. The strength of such was sometimes sufficient to squash his enemies into a small sphere. Arnold killed foe after foe with his axe. Death followed the Fenrisian. Jan was close to death. A couple of the swamp dwellers tried to assassinate him with autoguns, but he was too wily. He took cover behind a crate. Arnold turned to Jan and said the words, "Skulls for the skull throne." Surely not. Surely he did not just say the words. Where had they come from? Had he ever heard them before? In his dreams, perhaps? They seemed right. Arnold invoked a higher power. Following his utterance, Arnold charged in, but with a red mist descending upon him, with the dull, black iron axe boring into his mind, he lost his martial prowess. He was like an animal, unthinking, trying to destroy his foe. Arnold Stormsinger, Crippler, Horse Killer, Flayer, Berserker. Jan looked at him. This was concerning, deeply concerning. Arnold had been slipping for some time. He seemed committed to the chaotic path. The corruption had started once they had arrived on this cursed world. But for Arnold, it started when he was given that axe by Eric Icebreaker. Jan had always known that something was amiss with that fucking axe. The axe was cursed. Quintius arrived just in time. He had already performed a convincing disguise of Lim Marino in ghastly form. He mimicked the Grimmsport leader with ease. He spoke wild threats. It was all too much for the foot soldiers of the family. Then Quintius moved up and began to mimic the bestial roars of an orc with ease. Uncanny that the actor could copy the roars of the Xenos so closely. He really could project. The sound of the orcs roused Arnold deep within his blood frenzy. Quintius broke the spirits of the swamp militia. They fled the orc that pursued them. Arnold hacked at the cowards. His blood was up. Jan kept cover behind a wooden crate and ducked back from auto-rounds coming his way. Jan crushed the priest of a laughing monk. The monk priest fell in a heap, his limbs broken. Strange bright blood seeped from its corpse. The Acolytes were victorious. The family was routed. From the bulkhead beyond seeped a foul, dirty smell, a smell of putrescence and rot and corruption. The smell was familiar. They had smelled its like at Grimmsport, out by the river. What awaited them in the corridor beyond? What foulness awaited the members of Cell 53? It truly was a mystery. Hey, first of all, congratulations for the first ever uninterrupted introduction into Darkest Heresy.
Yeah, it's because
There was so many.
we were all muted.
I'm starting to wonder if anyone was actually there. And I'm like, am I just all alone and everyone else has left? You know what I mean? Like it's like I'm shooting stars or something.
Yeah.
I'm just talking to myself. Okay, guys, that's where we shall begin. So wow, that's just weird. That was really weird. Oops. So I'm gonna start off with a bit of spiel as usual. Hang on a second. Where's my? Okay. Just 1 second, please. I'm just sorting out my screen. Okay. Right, so I'll start off with a little bit of spiel for you guys, as per usual. Oh no, the first thing I'm going to start off with is a bit of kind of rules lawyering, I suppose, is how we describe this. So Brownie asked me to have a look back at some of the last session, which he thought we basically weren't following the rules. And it turns out that he's actually kind of correct. So the rules in first edition Dark Heresy say that stims don't affect fatigue in any way. So in theory, the stim can't get Yarn back up. So what I'm going to do is use the rules which are in second edition Dark Heresy, which basically means stims do ignore fatigue. So when you stim someone, it removes all fatigue and he's stunned, and also makes you immune to fatigue and stun for the length of the stim. And that's kind of the way that me and Dave have both been playing, and it's a way that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So what the stim doesn't do, it doesn't stop bleeding. And I did say at the time that it did, so that was a mistake on my behalf. So Yarn, you're going to have to close your wounds up shortly to stop that bleeding. So yeah, but I'm not going to punish you for what I said previously, but from now on, stims won't stop bleeding. There's other thing I kind of missed. So I'd like Arnold to make a willpower test, please. Arnold, you invoked dark powers on this cursed world, and now you must make a willpower test.
I'm looking forward to when I get to yell titties for the titty throne.
I don't think that's invoking a dark powers.
I'll re-roll that.
Are you sure?
I have done.
Okay,
But
I'd like you to roll a d3, please. Okay, so as you come out of this blood frenzy, you gain 3 corruption points for your invoking of the dark powers.
I'll put that on
In the
now.
middle of this war. So I'm going to start off then, like I say, with a bit of spiel, and then I'll put you back onto the map where you are. So here, there is a smell that permeates this large chamber. Putrescence. Quintius, Arnold, and Yarn, you recognise it. You've smelt this filth before in Grimsport as you hunted down the missing demonologist. By the banks of the river, you smelt this same disgusting odour. Beyond this room, in the corridor beyond, is something that reeks. It is putrescent. The smell is sweet and sickly. No one knows what lies in the corridor beyond. Only those with the prescience, the ability to see the future, could possibly know what awaits you. There is a brief lull in the combat. The last broken remnants of the family's army have fled through the bulkhead door at the far end of the chamber. If given time, they may be able to regain their courage. Perhaps. Yarn. You look over at... Just hold on a sec. I've got blue squares for Hayden. I'm just going to rejoin.
I can still see you, Hayden.
Hi.
You don't
Is
look
everyone
like
else looking at Bastard and Co?
What's that?
Say again, James.
Is everyone else looking at Bastard and Fatty?
Yeah. Alan accidentally revealed it at the end of the last session, which is why he keeps mocking himself.
That's better. I can see Hayden again now.
Hi. Sorry,
Hello.
missed my lovely face.
Yeah, and those horns, so they suit you so well. Right, so, Yarn, you look over at Arnold, the Berserker. He said the words to you in the heat of battle. He invoked the Red God, one of the 4 powers of the archenemy. You wonder if he can be saved, whether there's any chance of redemption. What shall you do, Yarn? Assuming, of course, that you and Arnold survive this war. Shall you report this open heresy to the Inquisitor or to your fellow Acolytes? Or should you deal with the matter yourself? Heretics should be slaughtered. That is what you were taught upon the black ships. But you know from your life on Dusk that things are rarely so black and white. Should you put him down? Should you put the heretic down, slit his throat while he sleeps? Or shall you keep silent? But surely if you keep silent about such heresy, allowing it to take root, wouldn't that make you complicit? It would. Surely it would. Or can you save Arnold? Can you prevent him from falling utterly? From degenerating into spawn or worse? Can you shepherd his soul into the sanctuary of the God Emperor's release? Can Arnold be redeemed? Yarn, are you a guide into the next realm? A shepherd for what comes after death? Are you a psychopomp Is that not the duty of a shaman? Your decision here is important. You should choose your next path carefully. Yarn, you stand at a crossroads. You see it clearly now. Your prescience shows you a glimpse of the future paths. Arnold can be saved. Arnold can be redeemed. You can save the soul of Arnold Stormsinger. But what you must do is convince him. Zerka. Bloodshed and slaughter is a normal part of war, but Arnold's thirst goes beyond that. His bloodlust will not be satiated if he carries on this path. There is a symbol, a sacrifice. If you can convince him to give up that axe willingly, cursed axe, that would be a symbol. You can save his soul. But
Is it worth it?
if you cannot convince him to lay down the cursed axe, then he will surely join the ranks of the lost and the damned. It seems unlikely that you could save him. He seems too far gone already. You've seen this time and time again on Dusk. He has slipped too fast. Flaying men, hacking off body parts, killing animals. He's becoming a beast. Those that give themselves over those that give themselves over willingly are beyond saving. He will slaughter or be slaughtered in return. Shame. Perhaps there are others that you could save. Yarn. You see it all clearly in your mind's eye. Each of your companions, Arnold, Alexa, and Quintius, are all at risk of falling into damnation.
Oh.
Arnold is the furthest gone. He treads the chaotic path willingly. It is said that dark powers first strip you of your humanity. But Alexa seems more machine than man.
She's weak.
She lacks empathy for her fellow humans. She vented hundreds of innocents into the cold, hard void of space.
Collateral damage.
A terrible way to die. A terrible way to die.
Situation resolved. Area secured.
She was only following orders, she said.
Crew numbers evened out.
Alexa has also begun to mutate. At the drowning pool, she revealed herself to Reptile Marino. She showed her gills to help show that she was one of them. Alexa, too, treads the chaotic path.
It's only diet chaos.
It's Wappa Finn. And Quintius, what to make of Quintius? A pious man, at times. He walked upon a knife edge. Down on the surface, he lay with the mutant. He drank heavily on the corrupted alcohol. He spent too long in the honeypot amongst the deviants there. He seemed at home. Perhaps he too walks a chaotic path. Does he have the willpower to resist the miasma? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Alexa and Quintius also at risk, and you are sure that their paths to redemption will become clear to you. You must observe them. You are sure that your prescience will let you understand how you can redeem them. You can save them. You can save them all. You can guide their souls away from the archenemy and into the warm embrace of the God Emperor's protection. Yarn, you can save them all. You experience a pang of doubt, grief. It is expunged the instant that it is created. Surely, your own soul is not at risk. Your mind is a fortress. Surely you are at no risk of damnation. Only you of all of Cell 53 remain untainted. Your time on dusk has made you powerful. Your future sight shows you nothing in this regard. You cannot see your own fate. Your own soul is safe. The others may be at risk. But not you. Not you. There is blood and bodies everywhere. Just one moment. I'm just going to put you on a little... I want to put you on a little crossroads map for a second. This is for Yarn.
Ignore the heretic. Turn a blind eye to open heresy.
Yeah, that worked out so well.
Save
Okay,
the
so
heretic. I like two obvious options.
There's a fourth option, boys. Join the heretic.
oh dear, or something else. I've put something else in there. So, but yeah, so
Beware
there's your little crossroads.
Yes.
Okay, so there is blood and bodies everywhere. Smoke fills the chamber. A blackened mess marks the detonation point of the suicide bomber. Up above, the sounds of warfare continue. Reassuringly, you can hear the sound of heavy autocannon that you recognise as coming from the Stinger-class gunships. Arnold, Yarn, and one of the Cadeans are heavily wounded. Yarn, the wounds you took from the bomb blast start to open again. Blood begins to seep. You'll need to tend to this blood loss, or else you risk bleeding to death. The family and their army is broken, brutalised, and the remnants are driven back. But what awaits? Okay, guys, I've given my spiel. I'm going to put you on the map where you are. We're going to stay in initiative order, I guess. Let's see if that's still working.
There's lots of blood around me.
There's lots of blood around you. Well, are you surprised? You're drenched. Arnold is drenched in blood. Some of it yours, some of it dogs, some of it people's. You are caked in blood, Arnold.
Perfect.
Okay, I think I need to re-add the turn order, so if you just give me a second.
I'm feeling like the God Emperor's smiling on me now.
Is that what you feel? Is that what you think? Why can't I... What's going on here? Ah, here we go. We've got to select. All right. Okay. Add turn. Strange. Turn. So yeah, just give me a moment. I'm just going to add the turns. So we can stay in the initiative order because there is a time element here. The longer you spend in this chamber, You might give these routed militia the time to get their nerve back. So it's up to you to how long you want to stay here before you move on. And but we'll come to that. So we're going to stay in initiative order. Okay, so add turn. Turn, and we're missing Yarn here. So if we say Alexa is 5, Stormtroopers 4. Arnold or Yarn? Oh, no, Yarn next. Then Arnold. We alter the number.
So I suggest.
Okay, so is that
we go on.
okay? Well, let's say we're going to say you can chat if you like, but we're going to go in initiative order. So I think at the top of the round will be Alexa.
Okay. So
Let's say
is that
go on.
is that bit a barricade? But I'm just
When you-
highlighting there. Or is
Because
that a
that's
door?
like that's a bulkhead door that's ajar.
Okay. Right. Okay. I'm going to run over to. I'm going to command the squad to follow me over to this barricade here, and I want to
Okay.
set up. I want to go to about here. I can run over there easily, and then set up the. Yep. So I'm going to try and command the squad to come with me. What was the designation again, Al?
Golf Alpha Yankee.
Golf Alpha Yankee on me. Gay squad on me.
I'd like you to make a command roll, please, adding +20
Yeah.
to the roll.
Oh my god, I'm not going to do it live then. Okay, let's do this. Let's a command roll with +20. Is it?
+20, please.
And hang on, let me. Well, do this. Okay, they'll probably ignore me.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. So you give your command. The stormtroopers seem to be fussing over one another. So there's one of the stormtroopers which is heavily wounded, and the stormtroopers seem to be checking on him. And but they don't respond to you immediately or to your command immediately.
Okay.
So I've given you control. I've given you control of the heavy stubber as well.
Okay, I'm going to bring that over to here, and then move Alexa over there as well. So I'll just get back onto the full screen. Just not going to move the C's yet. And yeah, I'm just going to move over to that. I can't brace it yet because I've just run over, but it's there.
Yeah, so it's half an action to brace, and then I think fully automatic shot shooting is full action.
Yeah.
So next up is the stormtroopers. They're just looking after their hurt companion at the minute. They see there's a lull in the combat. Yarn, you're next.
Right. What can I do on top of? Let me use the power that must not be named.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to staunch some bleeding. Hey, I will reroll that. Yep.
Okay, so your wounds knit up. And
Quintius, I must speak with you on a matter of urgency.
Okay. Arnold, you're next.
Go to Jan. Jan, bit of healing in myself. It's my turn over.
Okay, Quintius.
I'm going to go. Golfam the Yankee, move into cover. By Alexa, don't let anything through that door. Alexa, get that thing set up and give us some cover. And then I'm going to.
Okay, would you make a command roll at plus 25, please?
I'm just going to say, acknowledged.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
What's up, mate?
Failed.
Okay, maybe there's some static over the comms, or maybe they're just concentrating on something else, but they don't seem to acknowledge you straight away. Alexa, what are you doing?
I'm running over to Jan as well.
Okay, yep, okay.
I'm gonna brace the heavy stuff on that barricade, and then
Okay,
just,
brace him.
and look through the doorway.
Okay.
With a gap.
So, it's ajar. You think to get a good look, you're going to need one of your companions to maybe pull it slightly further open. To pull it a bit further open. There's like about there's not much space at the moment from where you stood. So just get one of them to pull it open a bit field. So stormtroopers eventually do as they're told. They do so. They're a bit slow to move. Jan.
Quintius, I must see the mirror I gave you.
Ah.
Okay. Well, I think now just to let things go a bit smooth and we're doing a bit of conversation, let's just drop out briefly out of initiative order just so you can talk freely and you know it just makes a bit more. I think it just goes a bit more fluid if you just talk readily rather than in turn order. So if you just want to have that conversation between you.
All right. Yes, I had a similar thought, Jan. I feel like this. Pull the mirror out. I feel like this has perhaps brought me a little luck, and looking at you right now, you could do with a little luck. Hand in the mirror.
Okay, so Quintius, you pass on the miasmic mirror. As you do so, you will lose that 7 perception bonus that it grants you.
Yeah.
So if you want to alter your character sheet accordingly. Do you want to put anything else in that charm slot?
I'll have a look in a second and see if I don't know what I've got. Let me do this.
You
Deal
have
with whoever
no
else.
No worries. I'll go into Jan's character sheet. So Jan, you've got 2 items in your charm slots. Presumably you're going to remove the healing trinket.
Oh yeah.
The other one is is your finger bones, which is kind of set in place. That one, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, so you move the healing trinket. You stare into the mirror. You know this is an item of power. So you can add 7 perception to your character sheet. And you also have access to the fate points that this grants you. Okay, so we're going to. So you 2 can pass that around. Arnold, are you doing anything at this time? Is there anything you want to say or do?
I just want to look at them and just go, what's happened? It's all been a red blur.
I'll be honest, Arnold, I missed most of that. But I did see you hacking a few people as they were running away. You're welcome.
Work on that ghost stuff with this. Very well done.
I knew it'd come in handy. I mean, I told you I had a plan, and in my opinion, it was quite possibly my greatest role. I'll collect my award and be willing to sign autographs later.
Okay, I'll have one. Do an assigned Phobos, my most treasured possession.
Maybe not. Should I write my name on a cursed weapon? This can only end well.
You don't know it's cursed, right? I mean,
No, that's
only
true. Yeah.
only Jan has the prescience.
Yeah. Oh yes, Arnold. I'd be delighted to. Perhaps later when I have a pen.
Right, just
So one thing we didn't bring. So one item we didn't bring with us.
It's a shame. It's such a shame I left my charcoal aboard the ship.
Okay, guys. So
Oh, what else do I have that I could put in that slot? I don't think I have much. Do I have the cat monkey toy? Do I have that equipped?
You have the choices between the cat monkey toy and the soul stone for a charm slot.
Ooh. I don't really know what either do. So I'm going to go back in time a couple of years and go with purple is better and equip the soul stone.
Very good. Okay, that's equipped. Okay, so you've set up a position outside this next corridor. There's a bulkhead door that's just ajar, but are you ready to progress on, or is there anything else you want to say or do? Jan, presumably you want to use the mirror.
Yes, and not only that, I need to try and heal Wolf as well.
And also, while he's doing that, I'd like to have a little sneak up to the door and peek round, if I may, using my elite stealth skills, trying to avoid being seen.
Okay, so Jan, as you start to administer healing, one of the stormtroopers walks up to you, and you see he's taken quite a few wounds. He's got slow bleeding. His arm has been riddled with stub rounds, and he walks up and says, "Would you be able to help me out?"
Of course, man. Please give me a moment to center myself.
Okay, so Quintius, what are you're going to move up to the edge of the door, say to about here, and just peek around the corner. Is that right?
Yeah. I just want to, I don't know, concealment or silent move or whatever.
I think concealment is the one to do. So if you'd like to make a concealment roll.
Yep.
Be careful, Quintius. What awaits us? I fear it is dread incarnate.
Oh, please, Jan. I think I know what I'm doing.
Okay, so you...
Alexis shoots a glance over Quintius and raises an eyebrow and then just turns back to the heavy stubber.
Okay, Quintius, you poke your head around ever so slightly, and you do it as stealthily as you can. And you see a long corridor, and you see here at the end of it the remnants of the family's army. And you see something at the end of the corridor that you cannot miss. You see a gross, giant mutant, sickeningly obese. Rolls of blubber are jostling around with every movement. And sores and rashes beset its massive body. It is dressed in an oversized pair of dungarees.
Yeah.
And obscuring his face is a large, rough sack. Holes are cut into the sackcloth with which to see. And in his pudgy hand, he wields an industrial cutting tool. And you hear the idling sounds of the saw. And you know that this is the source of that smell, and you know that there must have been something similar at Grimsport, because it smells just the same. It puts your, it makes gorge, like bile rise in your throat. Disgusting. Okay, so Jan, you're doing a bit of healing, right?
Yeah. I'd like to use the points in the mirror.
Okay, so
I'd like to
how many?
combine them with a power that should not be named, if possible.
Okay, so just okay. So first, make your lucky roll. How many points are left?
Named it.
Quintius. You used one of them last. Used one
I
of them
used
last
one.
turn.
Yeah, I used one.
And we started off with 5. Is that right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. I seem to think it's had 5. So there's
Yeah,
4
because
fate
I had.
points left. So Jan, use your first.
Oh no,
one.
no! Wait, hang on.
So I'm fairly confident this that you used your 2 personal fate points and then one of the
I'm sure it's used
fate points in the mirror. Yeah.
You're right.
Pretty sure.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Jan rolled a 4, and it's 4. It was 4 plus 1 for 5, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm pretty sure on this. So you make your spell that should not be named, and then roll a d5. Oh, sorry, not d5. It's it's d5, isn't it?
It's D5.
D5. Okay. Do you want to re-roll that?
No.
Or keep it. Okay. You gain. So we've got -1 mirror, fate point, and +3 wounds.
Okay, that puts me on +1.
Okay. So I think we're kind of with you at the minute, Jan. If you want to get your shizzle done.
Yep, I'll heal.
No, I'm -4, so that's -1 for me.
Okay, so that puts you to -1, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, so you were down to -6 at a minimum, then you healed up 2 with a min heal.
Yeah.
Using psychics. You haven't used your Medicaid skill as yet. If you
No,
you could do that.
Okay. Right, I would. Does that count as a? Oh, mind you, like to heal Arnie, I'm gonna need full turns. Oh, my shit.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. That's fine. I think we're just going to stay with you. We're moving out of initiative order just to get things moving and rolling. I think this means that you're going to have to take up several turns in a row.
3. I'd like to use a total of 3 fate points.
Okay. And do you want to use your own, or are you using them all out of the mirror?
All out the mirror.
Okay. So you use 3 more. So you just carry on as you go.
Do you want me to keep re-rolling the power that should not be named?
Yeah. One lucky roll for each use of the fate point, please.
Once again, yeah, and keep that, and one more, yeah,
Okay,
nice.
so you gained back a total of 11 wounds. Is that right?
Nice.
Yes. Yeah.
Very
so
nice.
I've gone -4 to 7.
Okay.
Which is significant. Okay, then I can't unfortunately use. Does neck last a turn, or should it be used on the turn that you do it?
I think it's until the end of your next turn, I believe.
Yeah.
So, right. What about lucky?
I think that's the same. I can check if you like, but that's how I'm happy to play it.
Okay. Right. In that case, I will. Let's use the power that should not be named. Yeah, then I'm going to. I'll pass the mirror back to Quintius. Use my healing trinket to heal Arnie in a round after. So.
Okay.
I'll re-roll that.
So
So that should take him up to 2, I think.
Okay.
what's left on the mirror now?
Just
One.
one left, I think.
All right.
Then I'm going to use the power that should not be named. Yep. Neck. Yep. And then turn afterwards, I'm going to heal Arnie with a Medicaid.
So, are you heavily wounded then, Arnie?
I'm heavily wounded. I think Psych's will be best first, then Medicaid.
I say he's done that though. So how many wounds did you add on to Arnie from the psychic heal, please, James?
He should have an extra 4, so I thought he was on -2, so now he should be on
1. Oh, I'm on -3 when I check my character sheet, but that puts me on 1.
Shit.
Okay. Well, I think Arnie, you need to take 10 wounds, I think, before you're to make you heavily wounded.
Oh yeah, it does. Actually, yeah, that's safe. So I'm there.
So you are heavily wounded. So do you want to make your roll then, Mr. James? It's a Medicaid test, please. Do you add, Dave? Do you add anything for the med kit?
20.
Plus
20,
20
isn't it?
for a medkit, yeah.
Okay. So if you'd like to make a roll for first aid, so it's your how many degrees of success? Any?
5.5.
Okay, so it's your intelligence bonus, which is 4. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, plus your degree of success, which is 5, divided by 2. So that's 5 wounds back to Arnold from the Medicaid.
Oh, nice. That's puts me on 6.
Okay.
I could do the little tickle.
Okay. Do you want to move your token back to where you are? You take the mirror. I'm assuming that you're putting the mirror back in the slot because it has an advantage to do so.
Yep.
So do you want to make a heal on Quintius then?
I'm not massively wounded. I'm only lightly wounded, I think.
Okay.
Just took a few scrapes from the dogs.
Okay, let's use the power that should not be named. Yep, and may as well use neck as well. Yep, and then oh yeah. Nice. So 3,
Okay, so that's
3 degrees, so 7, 4.
Yeah, so 4 wounds for Quintius.
Right, I'm back up to full. As he's doing this, I'm going to say, you wouldn't believe it, but my old friend Cyprid Danin's mother is here down that corridor. Large lady, smells a bit. Yes, there's something of a monster in the corridor. It makes Arnold look like a bit dropped off, and there's quite a few of the family. You remember that smell back in Grimsport? I think I know where it comes from. I think we might have a problem.
That John Alfrici's smell.
Yes, precisely. And like I said, I think it might be my old friend Cyprid Danin's mother. Not that I ever got that close.
Fuck off, Cyprit. Right, so
I have
Jan,
doubts.
anything else you want to do now before we progress?
Power that must not be named.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, then I'm going to get a psi heal on that stormtrooper.
Okay.
Yep. Power that should not be named. Yep.
Arnold, the hairs on your arms stand up, Arnold.
something's coming.
Reroll that. Okay, so
Okay.
4 to the Stormtrooper.
Uh-huh.
Right, power that should not be named. How's the Stormtrooper looking? Oh, he was heavily wounded, wasn't he?
I mean, he still looks bad, but he appears better.
Oh, that should not be named.
He
Yes.
appears about twice as well as he did a moment ago. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, then we're going to get a Medicae on that gentleman.
Hey,
So he gets another 5 back from the medic.
Okay, he's looking pretty good now. And he thanks you, goes, "Oh, bless you. God, Emperor bless you."
Right, one last session. So power that should not be named. Yes, and neck. Yes, and get a heal on myself. Alexa, are you wounded?
Let me just check. I think I might have taken some damage.
Okay, so several minutes pass while Jan dishes out.
Yeah,
for everyone.
I'm going to operating 50% efficiency. So I'm on 4 wounds out of a total of 8.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna give him a Medicae first, then before me.
Okay.
No, good job. I guess the power. A reroll on that.
Oh no! Don't do
Oh,
that. Don't do that on the. Don't do that.
So that's another 5.
Okay.
Cool.
So you're
normal.
fully healed now.
Thank you very much.
And right, so I've done Quintius, haven't I?
Yeah.
Quintius is fully healed.
Right, so actually, let me just write these down so I can still get a side heal should I need it on Alexa and Quintius.
Good man, yeah.
Did Arnold actually say
Say-
something's coming?
I did.
I don't know. You said it.
Something's
Okay.
coming.
So I don't think Alexa needs any more. It's just
No,
Alexa's
okay.
fully healed. Quintus is
Okay,
fully
no.
healed. Arnold's taken as much healing as you can give him, I think, without risk. So it's just yourself, Jan. I don't know if you want to medicate yourself or not. Is there a number of doses to a medicate? I should say maybe let's say 5. I think that seems reasonable.
I do it as it describes in the book as having 2 stims, 2 doses of deox, and my house rule is it has 10 uses.
Okay, it seems.
Reasonable.
Well, I'm wondering if 5 is maybe a bit more. Although you're never going to get through 10 in a mission, are you? Anyway, we'll leave it for now.
I don't know. I don't know.
Me and Dave can get a head skip at some point. So anyway,
It might last 2 sessions.
Okay, we'll say 10, then I'll stick it with Dave. And so what's happening next? Are you healing yourself with Medicaid? Did you say?
Stormtrooper Dave. Oh, so we've all had one. Yeah, I'll use 5th dose on myself. So power that must not be named. Yes. Neck. Yes. And I get 4 back.
Okay.
Right, so I'm back on full now.
Okay. So I think you've got approximately 20 rounds left on the stim before your fatigue starts to catch up with you, Jan. So you are on a bit of a clock, okay?
Yeah.
So shall we go back into initiative order now? Are you ready to progress? Is there anything else you want to say or do to one another before we continue?
I'd like to say, please up weapons and ammo. Look for heavy stub rounds.
Oh, you did pick up a belt. You did pick up a belt of ammo when you picked up the gun, so you've got 1 full clip and then 1 reload, Alexa.
Can I look over the? You know where the barricade is that we are? Wasn't there a heavy stubby set up there? Can I just look over it and see if there's any ammo on the floor still?
Yeah. There was 2 heavy stubbers there. I'd like you to make an awareness test, please, at +10.
Yeah.
That's the question I was going to ask. Was there enough heavy stuff there? Because I wanted to pick it up.
Yeah, because
make an awareness test at +10, Arnold.
Great.
Oh, 0.
Uh,
I'll use a fate point on that. No, I'm joking.
He learns. He adapts. He's adapted. Okay, so Arnold and Alexa, you see 2 ruined heavy stubbers here. They were in the bomb blast when the suicide bomber went up. They've been utterly wrecked, and the ammo looks like it's exploded as well. You don't find any other heavy stubbers. These ones look mangled, and you don't find any more ammo here. And it's down to this suicide bomber.
Can I move before we drop back into initiative?
Yeah. If you want to do anything else before we move back in, just tell me what you're doing, and then we'll progress back into combat, right?
I'd like to move to here, behind the door, and I'd like to try and hide, if I could.
Okay, yeah. Make a concealment roll.
I'm going to ambush any motherfucker that comes through this door! Yeah. 1 degree success.
Arnold, you see that Alexa is trying to get a firing line down the corridor, and Arnold, what she needs is someone to pull the airlock bulkhead door open, ajar, for her, so she gets a good firing line. Yeah, make a strength test. Add +30.
+30.
Yeah, it's a door. It's not too challenging to open. It's big and heavy, but it is meant to be opened, and you succeed. And now we're going to go back into an issue. So now, Alexa, you have a firing solution down this corridor, and as you open the bulkhead, Arnold, you all now see the remnants of the family's army. And Jan, you have been here before. This is it. This is where you saw the painting at the heart of the Victorious. At the end of this corridor, beyond the final bulkhead, that is where the painting can be found. You know this, Jan. You know it deep in your bones. This is the prescience, the future sight. Lucy has told you not to trust too deeply in your prescience, that the spirits might betray you. But as far as you can tell, since arriving to this region of space, your prescience has been reliable. The only vision that should not come true is that you had of your own death. The spirits warned you of your fate, if you should turn your coat to Spinebreaker, there would be victory, but at the end he would poison you for the corruption that you had endured. A poor reward.
Fuck that guy.
Jan, you know that the painting is here, but between you and it are the last reserves of the family's crack forces. So everyone, you see this gross mutant that I've already described, and I would like everyone to make a fear test as they see as you're about to go into battle against the fatty.
Like a willpower test.
Yeah, fear test is a willpower.
So, any modifier?
Yay!
Strength test. Alexa, you shunt your fear response into your cogitators. Oh no, Quintius.
I will fate point that bitch.
Very wise. Is that one of your own fate points, presumably?
Yep. Oh, shit.
Just a straight fear, Al.
Just straight fear test.
Do I ignore level 1, don't I?
Actually, I don't think you take fear test, do you, James? I mean...
I do,
I'm pretty sure.
It's one less level than normal, I think.
Are you sure? Do you not have From Beyond? Was that not avoided? Let's have a look. Just got a feeling you're immune to all that shit now, aren't you?
From
No.
beyond.
Is
I don't
it
think
From Beyond? Is that what I'm thinking of?
No, it's I think it's like Shady Life or something.
Let me have a look. Okay, so that reminds me actually, Alexa, you get D3 rerolls for intelligence-based tests every session. Remember that. That's your bonus from 60 intelligence. Okay.
Okay.
Jan, I'm pretty sure that you have. You've got From Beyond, Jan. You're immune to fear. You're immune to pinning. You're immune to insanity points, and you are immune to mind affecting psychics. So this is due to your willpower of 70.
Okay.
So you don't have to make any tests, and that's what you get.
Al, I've got a quick question.
Push,
I've got a very quick question for you. Do you know the terrain that we're in at the moment? How difficult is it for you to move that in game? Because what I'm thinking is, like, if we get the stormtroopers to build up a barricade directly in front of the door, and then build up one fallback point behind it, just in case things go tits up and we need to sort of fight a running battle with this big fatty. How easy would it be for you to move the barricades that are in game during the game?
Okay, so the barricades I can't move, but I can just draw them on with a marker.
Yep.
So it's not, but kind of where you are, you've already kind of got. I don't know if you even need to do that, because if you look where you are, you've already got a barricade.
Yeah.
Which you're behind, and then you've got a barricade kind of behind you that you've got a choice of two you could run to. So I don't think that we need to move.
Yeah.
I think you can just
No problem.
stay where you are. You're behind a barricade. You've got a firing solution. You're in a great position. So I've got a fear test, please. And so we've got failure from Hayden and from Quintius. So would you both please make a test? Let me just get fit. It's a D100. I think you add 10 for every degree of failure. So I think that's plus 10 for you, Arnold, and plus 20 for Quintius.
Ooh, 33.
That's good. Now let me find it. Where is it? Going insane, fear and damnation. Okay, shock table. So you rolled 33 and you're at plus 10. Is that correct?
No, I rolled a 13. And I got plus 20.
Okay. Quintius, fear grips you and you shake and tremble. You're at minus 10 to all tests unless you can snap out of it.
Right.
Okay? So snap out of it, you just take... I don't even think it takes your turn. I think you just get to make a willpower test every turn to snap out of it, okay? Yep. So Arnold, you rolled a 77, and that's plus 10, so that's 87. Oh, no. Okay, so panic grips you, Arnold. You don't like this fatty. You must flee. You must flee the source.
He's so grossly He's so grossly overweight. It's like nothing you've ever seen.
Unless you've got a fate point you want to roll of it. So you need to flee as fast as you can, and you also gain D5 insanity points. Once you're away from danger, you can try and snap out of it to regain control. So D5 insanity points. Do you want to roll for that? What's wrong, Arnold? It's not a weakling dog for you to fight. Okay, you gain +1 insanity, Arnold, and you'll start to run and you'll get away from danger, and then you'll try and snap out of it. But for the minute, you're gonna have to flee. Okay. So the rednecks and the militia and the fanatics, they all seem to be taking heart. They all shout their battle cry to their champion. Fatty, fatty, fatty. They cheer for the fatty and they goad it on into a killing frenzy. The fatty
Is it
wants to kill.
eats a massive sandwich and then turns towards us
The fatty
with
starts
a
to
person in it. A person in it.
The fatty eats a sandwich, and then it plods towards you, and it starts up its industrial cutting weapon.
Oh yes. Keep that on. Keep that sound on. Oh, that's beautiful.
Fatty.
Fatty.
Hayden's getting really confused where he is right now.
Are you at
Yeah.
work? Is it leisure time? Is it work? Who knows?
You in the tree.
Okay.
It doesn't sound meaty enough, really.
So
It's a long way.
fatty wants to kill. So I would like you all, as the fatty starts to plod towards you, and you feel the vibration of the heavy footsteps, and the smell of it starts to come towards you as well. I would like you all to make, please, a miasma test.
Ooh.
So that's a willpower test. You've all got modifiers to this, which should be down under your corruption section. So most of you will have all of you will have some positive modifier to this. I'm not sure what the degree of it is. So Quintius, you're fine. Hayden, you're fine.
10 plus 10 for me. Oh, God.
Okay. And Jan, you still need to make a test, but I think you've got something stupid. Like I think you've got a stupid modifier to this.
Got fucking hell of a willpower anyway, hasn't he?
He's got ridiculous willpower and he's got a stupid modifier. I think a natural 100 would still do it.
96 is what I'm.
You're on 96 here. Okay, so he's not. Okay.
Wow.
96.
Hmm. Yeah,
Purest of the pure.
This is what happens when you min-max the fuck out of your character.
Because psychers aren't ridiculous enough.
Okay, so none of you gain any corruption from seeing the fatty. And now we're going to move to combat. So Alexa, you have initiative.
But you do feel better about yourselves because you're not as fast as Fatty. So yeah, with that, I'm just going to break on, click up the sight, and then just fucking start firing into him. I think.
Okay, so the heavy stubber starts to open up. I will warn you, this is an unreliable heavy stubber because it's been made by
I know, yeah.
swamp folk. So I'd like you to roll. It's the fatty is very fat. You can hardly miss him. It's plus 30 to hit the fatty.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, I don't think you got any range bonuses. So I think it's plus 30.
Okay.
Unless there's any other modifiers you can think of.
Yeah, 4 degrees of success. So that makes a difference.
So you do 4 hits.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like you to. The fatty cannot dodge. I'd like you to roll damage 4 times.
Okay. 1. Ooh. 3.
6, 12, 5, 8. Okay, so the bullets flood into Fatty, penetrates his thick hide and his dungarees. There's only one of the shots you think actually does any real damage to him. The other ones just seem to impact, and he barely even seems to register it. It's like he feels no pain, but you do 2 wounds to Fatty.
Yay! How and when will this weapon jam when I'm firing it?
If you roll a 91 or higher, normally I think jamming is 96 or higher, but for an unreliable weapon it's 91 or higher.
Yeah.
You should be able to get various means of working against jams as a tech priest. like
Yeah.
machine oil and stuff like that. The other thing is it's unreliable now, but you could probably work on it in your own free time
That's what I'm thinking.
to prevent it from being unreliable. Just take it apart, put it back together again in a better configuration. So,
Okay, that's what I'm thinking.
but yeah, I mean, it's obviously been put together by primitives. So next up is the stormtroopers. The stormtroopers start to actually. What are they going to do? Not quite sure. Surely you've got the advantage here. The stormtroopers are going to move up around the door for now, I think. I'm going to keep out of the way of the heavy stubber. The door's ajar. We'll pretend the door's out here towards where Quintius is.
Could they fan out either side?
The door opens to the right, so
Right.
if they go on the right side, it'd be blocking them. But they can fan out to either side of you and just get their shotguns ready to bear. So they get into position here. Next up is Jan.
Far away, my.
Would you? I know it's a bit awkward here. I really should have tried to make a combined map here, I suppose. But I should have predicted that you weren't going to just step onto this map, but I didn't. So I thought you'd just move on to the next map and it'd be easy. But no, we're going to just do an awkward combat over 2 maps now. So
Yeah.
nice work, Al.
Right, so hang on. So just move free to the range. Just go back up to
the whole page. The whole map
Without Fox the GM once more.
Copy
Once
all those
again.
tokens and paste it onto your own page, and it'll work.
Sorry, I didn't catch that, Hayden.
Say, just enlarge your board settings, copy the other bit on straight away, and then just quickly select all and copy your troops on. It would work.
Yeah, I don't like it though. I'm sorry, buddy. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do this awkward scenario instead. Okay, so Jan, what are you doing?
Let me see the other map.
Okay, other map. I
And then back to as well.
I can put your token on here if that would help you measure ranges, or do you need,
I'll
do you
just
need your token on?
free onto it.
Jan, there's something reassuring about the heavy machine gun that Alexa's firing down the corridor, and
She sounds when she's saying it, she's saying "get some" like that, and just sort of like an almost robotic voice. You like that? You like that? And then she's firing a heavy machine gun.
Pardon, James. What did you say?
Do I recognise Fatty?
Do you recognise them?
Yeah.
How would you recognise them?
You might have bumped into him when you was out and about.
I'm not quite sure.
Terminology or
Was he?
Right, so
I've just had this vision in my head, like you know those people who pose as statues. The big laughing monk statue that was sort of like out. Could it be possible that he was earning a living by spraying himself gold and like pretending to be a statue? Is it possible?
All things under the sun are possible.
Just a thought. Just a thought.
Jan, I'd like you to make a demonology roll then.
Um,
30.
Is this? Does this necessarily take? Is this a free action?
Well, just looking and evaluating the fatty, yeah, that's free action.
Yeah. Do I need to open the book for the +10?
Yeah. I mean, you can consult the book to gain extra wisdom. It's not really a battlefield thing, getting the book out and having a little read and scooting up. So it just be a straight test, I think, for a quick check.
Okay. Cool. Right, I'll use the power that should not be named. Yep. Yes.
Okay, Jan, you are quite confident that this is not a demon. It's not. It's not a denizen of the warp from the other side. You think that it is a mutant. A gross, terrible aberration. But once this, you think this resembled a man at some point. It's human vaguely, just a gross. Gross aberration of one. You don't think it's a demon. You don't think it's a demon. So what are you doing, Jan?
Okay, so I've done that. Then I will use the other half to get the blade up.
Okay.
What am I going to do? I don't think there's any benefit. It's a 19. Try that. Oh, it goes off. Let's try a reroll. Yeah.
Okay, is that a pass?
Yep.
Okay, so you pass with no perils. Okay, so the sword goes up. Next up is Arnold. Arnold, you have to run, get yourself out of danger. Let me put you onto the map where you are. So where are you running to? You need to get out of trouble, out of danger.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So. Oh, 1 second. There, that's our danger.
Okay, so you run off, hide in a corner, and then from next turn onwards, you'll be able to try and get yourself out of this terror. Okay.
All right.
Next up after Arnold is Quintius.
So, do I make my snapping out of it test now, or
Yeah, make your test now.
okay?
So you're at -10s. You're not affected any other way.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you snap out of a fear. You might be getting used to this combat malarkey.
All right. I'm going to yell.
What are you doing?
I'm going to yell, Arnold, don't flee from Mrs. Deneen. Even the large ones need some loving. And then I'm behind the fucking door. Where exactly is the door, Al?
Okay, so I shall draw on the door. So Arnold has moved the door to here.
Alexa actually does laugh at that, but it sounds like binary, but mirthful binary, if that makes sense.
All right. I'm going to...
It's actually slightly shorter than that, but yeah, I mean, that's roughly where it is. If you see how long the door is, then...
Yeah. 2, 3, 4.
I think you could have cut that corner.
4 to there. And
yeah, like Arnold says, you could have actually gone 3 and cut that corner if you wanted.
All right, so 3 to there.
Yep.
And I'm going to yell to the stormtroopers as I pass them. When they get close, get some grenades ready. And then I'm going to go... This is stupid, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I have the next map, please?
Of course you can. Can we also have a command roll at +25 for your command to the
Yeah, can I finish my movement first so I'll forget where I'm...
Yeah, of course. Of course you can. Just give me a second and I shall put you onto the map.
Okay, so 10 to there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm going to move into here, get myself into cover behind this little wall.
Okay.
Command roll at...
+25.
Nope. They ignore me.
Okay. It's the foe's turn. 2 fanatics rush. Okay, we've got 2 militiamen. I'm going to shoot down towards the end of the corridor. They're going to shoot at these stormtroopers who are at the front. So we've got 2 militiamen doing full automatics. Okay, we've got 1 hit on a stormtrooper. Doesn't get through the armor and toughness. At the militiaman, we have this fanatic. He goes 1, 2, 3. Waddles. He doesn't seem to go very fast though. And you see running down the corridor, and you recognise this one, especially Jan and Arnold. You're very clued into this. You see another one of these jihadis with a backpack full of explodies.
He's got to be the next target.
And a torch, and he runs towards you well. So that's the foe's go.
Is he like that orc in Lord of the Rings?
That's exactly how he is. Alexi, top of the round is you. What are you doing?
I want to shoot at this group of people here.
Uh-huh.
Cut them down because the fight doesn't seem to be. I don't seem to be able to hurt them at the moment. He's not close enough. I think somehow that'll make it easier. So I'm going to try and shoot this group of 3 here.
Okay, so you're targeting the bomber first. Let me just check how full automatic works. So I think you can split the shots. I'm just not exactly sure how it works.
Sorry, how much ammo is taken up every time I fire on full automatic?
10 shots.
All right, cool. Just want to make sure I'm keeping track of that.
Okay, so you're targeting the bomber first, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so make your roll to hit.
Okay, it's just it's not massive, is it? So can I half aim as well?
No.
Yeah. No.
Full autos.
No.
Full action.
No. You're right. Yeah. You're right.
Okay, so I'll just fire normally. Okay, and hopefully that'll hit something. No.
Okay, so you spray bullets.
It's 97. That's a jam, isn't it?
That is a jam.
Shit.
Thanks, Johnny. So
right.
This unreliable machine gun goes
no. I've got a toolkit with me.
Do you want to use a fake point?
No.
Okay. Right. Sorry. So next up are the stormtroopers.
Al.
Yes. What's up?
So full auto is minus 10 ballistic skill, but obviously Fatty would probably get a plus to that because of his size.
Plus 30. Yeah.
Yeah. The number of extra hits you score in this manner may not exceed the fully automatic rate of your weapon. Your extra hits can either be allocated to the original target or to any other target within 2 meters.
Perfect. Thank you, Dave. Okay, so 5 stormtroopers open up on the fanatics. Well, actually, we're going to go 4 stormtroopers open up on these 2 fanatics, 2 on each. Pretty good. So one of the okay, so 2 shotgun hits on one fanatic and 1 on the other. So and then it's
gonna be a battlefield repair, I think, for this one.
So that's 2. So it's a total of 3 hits on one of them and 2 hits on another. So fanatic will try and dodge. So the one who tries to dodge 2 fails, and the one who tries to dodge 3 fails. So we've got... Oh, that is shit. So this fanatic on the left takes 3... Oh no, sorry, this fanatic on the right takes 3 wounds from 2 hits. The fanatic on the left takes a total, that's a bit more like it, Takes a total of 14 wounds and is just shredded by the stormtroopers. The 5th stormtrooper, the wounded one, who was wounded, is going to rush off after Quintius and move up to support him.
Can't buy that kind of loyalty.
Stormtroopers are done. Then after Stormtroopers, it is Jan. What are you doing?
Could you move me to there, Al? Oh, hang on. Can you just move me diagonally one?
Okay, so that's just exactly where you happen to be. How convenient.
And well, I was already there.
As in your token was exactly where you wanted it to be.
Oh, right, and then I am going to try and get a crush on that guy remaining. Actually, 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Crush him.
Oh, so many flashbacks out with this music.
Puts me in my happy place, Johnny. It really does.
It does, yeah. Misspent youth.
I won't hear it, Johnny. I won't hear it. Why are you charging instead? Are you? Yeah.
I must get
that's 12.
I must get a million kills on tech level 1 on a red alert.
Okay.
Charge isn't triple, is it? Or is it charge a double?
Charge is. Sorry, what's your question?
This is Commander Conquer.
How fast is charge?
6 times your agility bonus.
It's what? Sorry.
6 times your agility bonus in meters.
Isn't that run? Isn't it?
Sorry.
It is 3 times to charge. Yeah.
It's free, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like half move is your agility. Full move is your full agility. So double your agility, and then charge is 3 times your agility.
Yeah, cool. That's good. Then that's 12 to get to there. So yeah, that's
okay.
Legit.
Make a roll to hit.
Oh, yes.
Okay, fails the dodge. Roll damage. Okay, your min damage is sufficient. You bisect him. He falls into 2 distinct parts. After Jan, it's Arnold. Arnold, snap out of it, man! It's only a fat bastard with a chainsaw. Snap out of it, man!
Maybe I should have trained differently, and I could have been a fearing imposing bastard myself. Let's try to think about it. Yes.
Yes, come on, Arnie.
Okay, yeah, Arnie. You can get back into action now. What are you doing?
Arnold is putting Phobos away and getting out a shotgun.
Okay, so you sheathe your weapon and you draw your shotgun, you say?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Quintius.
I suddenly can't see the map. I'm looking at the other map.
Yes. Yeah. That's just my fault for having a really clunky combat encounter over 2 maps. Don't mind me.
You can't predict what we're going to do. I'm going to.
I can't predict what I'm going to do.
Wait, who's reading the last map?
Yeah, I'm going to run away. No, I'm going to move my shotgun into.
You see Jan run in and just go, just
Yep,
chop this disgusting-looking fanatic into two.
I was just about to shotgun someone else in the tits, but I bet do something else. I'm gonna pass my shotgun into my right hand. I'm gonna half action draw Lim's revolver, and I'm gonna take a shot at that fanatic just up the corridor from me and Jan.
Yep. What's it?
So I'm in short range. Single shot. That's a hit.
Okay, the fanatic tries to dodge, and he fails.
10.
Okay, 10 damage. Let me just check my gubbins. So fanatics on -4, -5. Have you got any pen on the revolver? I don't think you do you? So it's -5. So you did 5 wounds.
Right.
After Quintius, it is the foe. Fanatic charges Jan. Attacks you. All-out attack, Jan. It's a hit. Do you want to dodge?
I do. No.
Okay, the fanatic causes 4 + 5. Causes 9 wounds. It's not primitive. I don't think that's enough, is it? You got toughness 4. No, it might cause damage. What's your armor on your body, please?
Oh.
I say, what's your armor on your body? Is it?
I have
Dave playing is Dave playing a tiny guitar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
take 1.
You take
4
1
armor.
wound, yeah. Okay, take 1.
Rock and roll, man. Rock and roll.
It's perfectly normal size. It's just very far away.
Oh yeah.
Yes. You see this strange thing running up to you. He's got a backpack on a torch, and there seems to be a fuse running up to his backpack, and the fuse is getting quite low.
Not again.
You've got a bad feeling about this, Quintius. Next, oh no, hang on. 2 militiamen are going to do fully automatic bursts at Jan, I think. So they're shooting into combat. Ha you suck. Both the bursts go completely wide. Fatty plods forward.
Oh no.
Fat.
After the foe, it's top
coming
of the
over
round.
the hill.
Top of the round, it's
It is
Alexa.
a fatty. It's a
Top of
fat.
the
I'm
round.
gonna get my combo. I'm gonna get my combi tool out very quickly and start trying to unjam this machine gun if I can. So
Okay, what's the rules for jam? Do you know, Dave, off the top of your head? Or?
I believe it's a ballistic skill test. I've got it here ready for you because I predicted this. It's a full
Thank
action.
you very much.
Ballistic skill test. If the test is successful, then the jam has been cleared, though the weapon needs to be reloaded.
Okay, so make a test. Add +10 for your combi tool, please.
okay, so ballistic gun +10. Okay. 10. Okay. Yes.
You clear
Nice one.
you clear the jam, but he needs to reload it. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
You basically strip the belt out, clear the jam, and then you have to put it back.
Okay, so unfortunately, Alexa, to reload the weapon takes 2 full rounds. So we'll call
That's
that
fine.
the first round. We'll call that your first round, and then you've got another full round to come, and then a turn after you'll be able to shoot. Okay.
Excellent. No problem.
After Alexa, it's the stormtroopers. This stormtrooper beside you, Quintius, he's not stupid. He sees a guy with a massive backpack full of explosives running towards him.
Yes.
But fortunately, he misses. And you can see him commsing in, and he comes in over the public comms to the other stormtroopers. And he goes, "We've got a fucking suicide bomber!" I don't know, the Cadeans are now Cockneys now, because I can't think of a better accent for them in this moment.
I always thought they were. I always thought they were Cockney.
Yeah.
I think in
Apples and
Dawn
pears,
of War,
mate, apples and pears.
in Dawn of
Let's have a
War,
look.
that was the default regiment, and they were always like, "Following orders, sir."
Very good. Okay. So the other stormtroopers don't have a clear line, so they're going to open fire on the two fanatics who are in front. That's pretty good.
You had the Black Inquisitor running around going, "An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred."
I remember, man.
Okay.
That and the comms, blood. I love that. It was awesome.
The little chaos guys that built stuff used to run around going, "Yes, master."
Okay, guys.
So the dark gods. Anything? Well, it shouldn't have said that.
That's just the nature of chaos.
It is.
Okay. We've got stormtroopers shoot the left fanatic twice.
Yeah, great game.
And do a total of 15 wounds to him.
Yes. Fuck you, fanatic.
The other one takes, he dodges one of the shots and takes 9 wounds, but that's not enough to fell him. Okay, so that's the stormtroopers go. After the stormtroopers, it's Yarn. Yarn, your prescient starts to tingle. Something very bad about to happen.
Not this time.
It's not his fault.
Right, I will.
Listen, with a perfectly timed, it's not his fault.
It is his fault. He chooses the suicide bomb.
He was brought up like this. He's been indoctrinated from a young age. He's a victim as much as you are, Yarn. Let him live.
He is a victim.
We can repatriate him to the God Emperor.
Right, I will cast the power that should not be named. Yes. Then I will cast Crush.
Like extension.
Crush on.
Yep, I go there. Now.
Sorry, so I missed. I'm So I'm struggling to hear exactly what you're saying. I think I'm getting having a little hard time hearing you, James. Is he crushing the?
So I've crushed him. The bomber.
The bomber. Okay, so it's an opposed test. Willpower versus toughness, right?
Yep.
Okay, make you a willpower test.
That goes off. No.
Okay. You win by 2 degrees, Jan.
Okay, so.
Wow.
So that's 4. So D10. 17.
Okay, you concentrate your mind and you reach out and you clench your fist and you crush the bomber, and you see his limbs start to crush, break in on themselves on the body. He doesn't compact him into a small sphere, but he does get crushed, and it's enough to utterly destroy him.
Yes.
But you also set off the bomb. There's a massive detonation.
Oh, there's no one around.
And you explode him. But unfortunately, there's no one within his blast range. Jan, you have. Let's have a look. Okay, so after Jan, It would be Arnold.
Right. Well, can you put me on the other screen, please?
I would love to fuck about with the maps. Okay, so what are you going to do, Arnold?
I'm just trying to get up to where I am, where I started on the map. Let's see, I would like to move then.
Okay, so where are you moving to, please? So that's where the door is. See where the yellow line is? That's where the door is.
I'll do
Or the
that.
bulkhead.
I'll do that moving to there on the edge of the door. Oh, it's
So see where the yellow line is? Do you see that?
yep.
That's where the door's position is now. You
yeah,
open it.
and it's about there where you can move across.
So we're
Oh,
actually, yeah. So where you are stood now, there's a couple of. You're basically blocking the line of sight for the stormtroopers.
I will go there then.
Okay, so you're on the right hand side. So you've got a firing solution. So
Yep.
that's going to be your go, right, to move to there.
Yep.
After Arnold, it's Quintius.
Okay. I was going to shoot the bomber, but he's toast. So
You just see his limbs go and just start cracking, and then you just see him detonate, and you
Excellent.
You know it's Yarn.
I'm going to.
The hairs start to stand up on the back of your arms.
I don't think so. I waxed. I'm going to. Mind you, we have been on this planet a couple of weeks. I suppose by now I'm about due another treatment. I'm going to shoot this motherfucker that's right in Yarn's grill.
Okay.
Don't worry, Yarn. Lightning never strikes twice in the same place. The one that's
shooting into combat, is that correct?
Yep. So I'm going to half aim. I'm point blank.
I expect this from Alexa, but
trust me, I'm half aim. I'm point blank, single shot, minus 20 for combat, and plus 30.
It's always Yarn.
I think I know what I'm doing.
Feel for man.
It's like the famous last words.
We're trying to get rid of witnesses for me. Thanks.
I'm going to use a fate point.
Okay. Second and final fate point, yeah?
Yeah.
Shouldn't have done that. Jan, would you like to dodge this revolver round that comes flying in from you from behind?
No.
No. Okay. Quintius, please roll damage against Jan.
Because he got man stoppers.
No. It's just a standard revolver. It's shit.
Just yarn stoppers. That's all.
Shaman stoppers. Not man stoppers. Shaman stoppers.
Okay, you shoot Yarn in the left arm and he causes 11 wounds on him.
Fuck me.
Isn't there doesn't it only hit if he rolls like a minus 20 or something like that?
Yeah. If the minus 20 causes him to miss. So if it's between,
he just missed.
Yeah. And he re-rolled and he managed to get it into that fun zone.
It's 11 minus your armor and your toughness.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no problem. That's only
how many wounds do you take, Yarn, please?
3.
So, and how many wounds does that put you on?
6.
Okay, thank you. So, Quintius, that's your go, and we're just going to take a short break. I'm off for a slash, get a drink.
Twice now,
I shall rejoin you shortly.
Yeah.
Small Bucky.
Swear to God, I'm going to butcher every last one of you.
Hey, what? I've always been good to you. I've been like nice. Apart from that one time where the bomber followed me.
All of you taking pot shots at fucking not even a fucking fanatic in front of me, is there? Why did I? Oh, there is. Have I been charged by another fanatic? Yes. Yeah. Cool.
Oh yeah, honestly, like I'm your best friend.
But the axe away.
No, but to be fair, well, both fair worlders. You know, yeah, it's the way it is.
Skull Bummer, whatever the fuck his name is.
Gold bummer.
Yeah, but I imagine Grey Knight's still shoot into combat as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped a bollock there. Sorry, James. I was thinking when I rolled the 90, I was going to hit you. That's why I re-rolled. Shit.
Well, I could have just absorbed the shot. Well, I didn't absorb in the shot. What I should have done is
oh yeah, you can catch him, can't you? Well, my thinking was I had a much better chance of killing that guy than the guy that was further away. And that guy could have probably done more damage because he could all out attack you. He's got more chance of hitting you. So I was like, oh, if I miss, no big deal. But if I really fucking miss, I'll re-roll it and it'll be all right. And then I got the rules wrong in my head, and that's why I re-rolled it when I shouldn't have done. But anyway.
The odds were definitely in your favour there, really, Quintus. You just had bad rolls, didn't you?
Yeah, it's like I just said to James, when I rolled the 90 whatever, I got it in the 90. I got it in my head that was going to hit Yarn rather than the fucking, the -20 being what hit Yarn. I got the fucking 90 as being hitting Yarn. That's why I re-rolled. Never mind.
Top of the round is Alexa, but she's not here, so I'll have a little wait.
Any negative shooting into combat. They don't even exist for you guys. Only overpowered dragons.
Well, I think I can get something for that. I think I can get mine. I can change it to a -10.
Cool. There's all sorts. There's so many fucking skills I want to get my hands on. Rapid reload, to be honest, is quite a
that's really good. Well, is it Alexa? Did you say?
And heavy weapons as well.
Top of the round is Alexa. So just going to wait for her to return. Did she say anything, or is she just getting
I think she just went
drink?
through.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
I'm going to have a minute then.
I'm going to get all the dodge bullshit. You can get like an extra dodge and an extra parry. And dual wielding and ambidextrous and 2 weapon wield. I'm going to get all that on Quintius and go full on swashbuckler. I'm just going to be like,
you're going to go full on swashsticker. I was like,
full on swashsticker. I'm going to get the what do you call it? There's one that lets you half action out of combat as well, rather than full action disengage.
Acrobatics is
Oh no, it's different for me. I can't remember what its talent's called, but there's a thing where I can basically move out of combat for half an action, and then I can point blank people with a pistol. That's another one where I can jump about, and I'm basically going to have sword and pistol and be able to just move in and out of combat, attacking every turn.
Yeah, I wondered that if I'd got like sidearm, eventually that'd take me forever to get my hands on that. But could you assassin strike, move, and then get your pistol shot?
Depends on the wording. Depends on the wording of sidearm.
Because it's one of each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Same as
like the dodge parry thing.
Yeah, dual wielding.
Yeah.
Basically. So you can. Yeah, I think actually you could, to be honest, because you get one attack and then you get your second attack, and Assassin Strike lets you move straight after that attack. So yeah, I imagine you probably can actually.
Yeah.
It's a very niche combat style, pistol and sword, to be honest.
Yeah.
But pistol and melee weapon. I'd quite like to revolver and unarmed with Ramsey and get rabbit punch and agility up to 60. So get +6, D10 +6.
The main reason I want to do the dual wielding thing is so I can point blank things, and then I can get like 2 dodges and a parry every turn. It's not all about the multi-attack. It's more about the defensive capabilities of it.
Yeah. That's exactly what I want with the Rattling, just being able to dodge or get out of melee range to point blank and then get some shots off without it being like a wasted turn.
Yeah.
It's more about kind of dancing around in mid-range, really.
Yeah.
There's some there's some kind of skills you can buy for each of the Only War characters that allow you to interact with a companion. Don't know if you want to use those.
Welcome
Maybe
back,
use
Johnny.
them for the normal crew.
I am ready.
Right, buddy. You're top of the round, buddy.
Uh,
It's your go, mate.
Just continue to sort the. You got to reload the belt and then just
Yeah.
slap the thing down and then go, and then just point it back towards Fatty.
I should have predicted you were going to do that and then just moved on.
Yeah.
But I didn't have that level of. I didn't have that level of foresight, so we waited.
That's what.
You didn't have Jan's
That's what I thought you were going to do. You
No
didn't.
one could predict that, Johnny. No one has that level of prescience. Stormtroopers.
For God's sake.
Stormtroopers. This stormtrooper here. What is he going to do? Okay, he's going to. Can he pull a line of sight to that fanatic? Probably not. Okay, he's going to do a half move, and he's going to shoot at this fanatic that's not in combat with Jan, because he wouldn't want to endanger his ally.
Fuck off.
I can't resist. I'm not that big. Not that. I haven't got the willpower. I'm not that big of a human being. I should be able to. The
difference is Jan
stormtrooper misses. The stormtroopers miss. The other four stormtroopers behind start to move up. They're sick of being on a different map. I'm sick of this shit.
I've just realised I'm 2 for 2 for. I think I know what I'm doing. Shooting Jan.
Where did you hit me? Can you remember?
That's what I said. Left arm. Famous last words. That's what I said today when he said it. I was just like, yeah, I just knew. Never say that's like invoking the disaster. It is. Never say those words.
I did say similar, and I did say what did I say to at your game, Dave. I said something I can't possibly miss, and then rolled 100 with a plasma pistol. Okay, so I'm going to move these stormtroopers onto the map. Actually, no, they're going to run up, I think. Get into a better position. Okay, the stormtroopers advance. After the stormtroopers, it is Jan.
Right. Who's in front of me?
Okay, there's one wounded fanatic in front of you, and then there's an unwounded fanatic just behind. Oh no, they're both wounded. The one in front of you's taken 5. The one behind's taken 9. The bomber's been taken care of, and then you've got this fatty in his guard waddling towards you slowly.
Who's the guy, the fanatic in front of me? What did you say you'd taken?
The one directly in front of you's taken 5.
Yeah, okay, chop him.
Chop him.
But first,
sorry. You know when you said who's the guy?
Well, I was saying
James.
Dodge for that fanatic in front of me.
You know when you said who's the guy with like that? It just immediately came to my head. Shaft. You know what I mean? Because it's like because that's how it starts. Like who's the guy with him? Shaft.
Right, but
continue.
Did I forget a full round of foes? I think I did, guys. So I'm gonna have to go back for a second because I think I forgot my goes. Because you're right, James. You're saving your dodge, and I never attacked you. So I'm gonna go back a turn and do the foes go. So the fanatic in combat with you, Jan, does an all-out attack and hits. Would you like to dodge? Yeah. Thanks, James, for keeping me honest with myself. See, I've only just started drinking as well, and it's already going wrong. Oh, it's close, but it's not good enough. The fanatic does. Okay.
So I didn't use the power that should not be named yet. After I cross that guy. Yes.
Okay. Just so you know, you just dodged a 13 wounder.
Ooh.
Brilliant.
This fanatic's going to charge Stormtrooper. Hits. Stormtrooper tries to dodge. Fails to dodge. That's a 12 wounder. But he has nice. That does a total of 3 wounds, this fanatic. Puts him up to 4 total. Then we have militia. One is going to do an full auto burst at the stormtrooper, which hits and does 2 hits. That's good. So that does total of 3 wounds to stormtrooper. This stormtrooper's taking a lot of heat. He's taken 7 wounds now. The other one shoots at Yarn into combat and misses. 30. He shoots a fanatic in the back. That's 5, that's 7. Does 3 wounds to the fanatic. This fanatic's up to 8 wounds now. So the mixed results from the autoguns. Then we have Fatty Bombati. Waddle, waddle, waddle. These other militia and rednecks, their will is broken. Still. And then we'll have the bastard move up.
Bastard! Bastard!
Okay, so now we go back into initiative order, and we got. How far did we get to? We got to Yarn, was it?
Yep.
Okay, Yarn. So Alexa went, Stormtroopers went, Yarn.
Yeah. And he will use the power that must not be named. Yes, goes off. And then he will chop the gentleman in front of me.
Okay.
A gentle fanatic.
A gentle chop. What's it?
10, I think, single attack.
Tries to dodge and fails.
Oh,
You can't really fail to kill this guy, but roll anyway. Do it. 22 wounds. Is that enough? He'd already taken 8. That puts him up to 30.
it's a minus 14.
The fanatic, he looked a bit like some kind of wild cat, like a tiger. Not for long. Okay, so after Yarn, it's Arnold.
Arnold is going to charge from the other screen to this screen.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 6 to move on to the other screen.
Yep, I should have enough to charge. We've got a quick charge.
So I'll put you onto the map.
So I just need 6 squares, do I? 1, 2.
So you've got 6 squares left. 1, 2, 3,
What's my
4, 5,
charge?
6. Just enough. Do you want me to put you here? Oh, that's Alexa.
Yeah, yes, please.
I'll move you. You can get just up to this fanatic.
Brilliant. And then I'll attack him.
Okay.
Love this music.
Yeah.
So many good memories.
Miss.
Okay, you miss. After Arnold, it's Quintus.
Whoops! Sorry, Yarn. I'm going to. I'm going to drop Lim's revolver and go fucking Lim Marino. And with my shotgun.
But you're Lim Marino.
No, I'm the ghost of Lim Marino.
Oh, okay. All
right. I'm going to take a. Dropping's a 3, but readying the shotgun is half. I'm going to take a half aim at.
That's smuggled back from Turkey.
At the fatty.
Taking a half aim at the fatty, okay? So you're readying your shotgun and half aim, okay?
Yeah.
Very good. After Quintius, it is the foe. This fanatic's going to continue his attack on the stormtrooper.
Is his first name William De? Sorry, continue.
He hits the stormtrooper. Stormtrooper fails to dodge. The fanatic causes. There's a 13 wounder.
It looks like Elias.
13 wounds minus 9 is 4. Okay. Fanatic. He has some kind of crab claw, and it crunches the armor of the stormtrooper. And this stormtrooper looks grievously wounded. He's bleeding heavily, and he starts to stagger back. It looks like this fanatic's going to deliver the coup de grace shortly. Up here, fanatic.
We need to be told who's carrying what appendage out. Those fuckers are walking in.
They're all equivalent. They're all exactly the same, by the way, in terms of what they can do and their stats. The kind of mutation is just for flavour, and I'm making up as I go along, just so you know. So,
Yes, this crab claw has +4 app. This tentacle arm also has +4 app.
Yeah.
This extra set of dicks has +4 app.
Exactly right. Yeah, all the stats on the guys is all the fanatics are the same, all the militia are the same. You know, it's just to speed things up. So,
Genericus Maximus.
Okay, so Fatty Squad moves up slightly, and the bastard. Okay, the militia are going to run up because they can't get a firing solution past the Fatty. Top of the round's Alexa. Alexa, you've reloaded your gun, but at the minute there's lots of bodies in between you and the foe. So if you do have some bad shooting, you might hit these guys in the center here if you're not careful.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
I knew it.
I'm going to fire at the Fatty.
Okay. Oh, and Alexa, you notice that since you've been reloading your weapon, the Fatty's wounds seem to have closed up.
Oh, no.
Almost as if it hasn't taken any damage at all.
Oh, what?
It's regenerating.
That's not good. So, with that being said, I'm going to go full auto on it again.
Okay, so full auto on the Fatty.
You've got to chip away at it. So
it's plus 30, minus 10 for a full auto, is plus 20 in total.
Okay, plus 20. Oh, no!
Okay, it's a miss, but at least
it's not a jam.
It's not a jam. Then it's the stormtroopers. Okay. Okay, 2 of the stormtroopers are going to move up and fire at the Fatty from this side, and then this stormtrooper on the other side is going to shoot the Fatty. The other one is going to move in and shank the fanatic and try and finish him off with a mono knife. And then the one who's in combat will also try and shank him. So we've got 2 with mono knives against the fanatic. Okay, one of them hits. Fanatic can't dodge. He did an all-out attack. Okay, so the stormtroopers just shank this fanatic and finish off his last wounds. And like I say, this stormtrooper on the right here looks grievously wounded. He looks close to death. After the stormtroopers, it is Yarn. Yarn, you stood at the front. Most of the foes have been defeated, but the Fatty still waddles on. The Fatty still wants blood.
Wants feeding.
Okay. See you later, dude. Use the power that should not be named. It's a fail. I will staunch the bleeding on the stormtrooper.
Okay, so he's actually not bleeding as such, as in he's not got blood loss, but he would appreciate a heal.
A heal is a full thing of me, unfortunately.
Okay, well, if you want to retake your action somehow, because, like I say, you don't need to cast blood loss, staunch bleeding on him.
Yeah.
But doesn't does Lucky not carry on until the next turn?
It does.
Or the
doesn't
next
it?
action.
Yeah. That's how we're saying it. It's until the end of the next round, I think.
Oh, I still got a Lucky from last round, have I?
You used your reroll last turn, I think, James. Didn't you reroll the dodge and pass with a dodge?
I did, yes, I did.
Yeah, if you want to retake your action, it's up to you.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Let me just double.
Yeah, it's the end of your next turn. The power that should not be named.
I've been trying to squeeze one out with.
You shouldn't say that. That's not the right thing to say.
You should know better, James. You should know better.
That's not a safe word combination.
Quiche.
Right, I can't.
Squeeze the quiche out.
Full action. And would I to critical, isn't it? Can I add a D10 onto that one for a full action?
I'm not with you. What are you trying to do, buddy? What's
Can I add a D10 on that to cast heal on dude?
Do you want to heal this guy? So that's fine.
Yeah.
So roll your D5 and add 1.
It's not enough as it stands. I'd have to roll another D10.
Oh, because you've got the sword up, I see. Yeah, if you want, that's fine. Roll another D10.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay.
It's going to happen. Unfortunately, I can't get a thing.
You've been chucking out these powers quite willy-nilly, so it's bound to happen sooner or later.
Okay, so what am I rolling? D100.
A D100, please.
Sorry, you said Willy. You said Willy.
Minus 5, so
Willy-nilly.
26.
Do you like that one?
Do you like it, Johnny? Do you like it?
Love it,
Okay,
mate.
so where is this then?
Not willy-nilly up him.
Okay, 31, yeah?
26.
You're on a -5, aren't you? 26.
Great phrase.
Moderate winds whip up around the psyche for a few seconds, blowing
Moderate
very
winds?
light objects around.
Moderate
Just
winds.
some light winds coming in from a northerly direction.
So, when you say very light objects, does that mean I get blown away somewhere?
I'm afraid that's not the case. I don't think this affects anything, but the smoke that's over there where the bomber was, that kind of blows away.
Yeah, I was going to say, can you roll for direction? Because we might be upwind now.
It does blissfully reduce the smell somewhat.
Yeah.
What a delightful consequence.
Right.
John, your spell goes off. Do you want to roll your heal? 2 wounds, is it?
Sadly. It's
You are the. It's a good job I gave you this healing trinket, isn't it? Otherwise.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Okay, so after Jan, it is Arnold. Arnold looks like he's on the phone, so he needs 5 minutes. So I guess we'll do Quintius next, and we'll take a short break. I think. Wait for Arnold.
Okay. I'm going to say, the wind of the God Emperor has cleared the air. And then I'm going to. Let me just check the range on this. Nope, that's not. So I was aiming at Fatty. I'm going to do another half aim.
Yep.
And fire at Fatty. So that's plus 20 for aiming, plus 10 for a single shot.
Plus 30 for Fatty's size.
Oh, okay. So plus 60. Boom.
Okay. So does that do 3 hits? Is that right?
No, I've got solid slugs loaded.
I could have sworn you reloaded and was scattered, didn't you? Don't you recall?
Oh, hang on.
I'm pretty sure you put scatter in. I'm almost certain of that. I seem to think you started off with solid slug, and I'm sure I seem to think you put the scatter in at some point in the last game.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've fucked up. Yeah.
Really? So is that what 3 hits on Fatty?
Yep.
Okay, roll damage thrice.
Sorry, I will be laughing at everything. I've nearly finished. I've nearly finished this, so I'll be laughing at everything. So
To your health, sir.
to your health.
To your health.
No, to yours.
To yours. Chin chin.
Chin chin.
Okay, so right. So does that? Oh, it's pen of 2. So it.
Yep.
Penetrate.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't have a pen of 2.
It's
It
pen
has a
0. Okay, it's pen 0. Is that right?
Oh, right. Hang on, because I've got the stats loaded. That's why I'm confused. I've got on my weapon it says solid, but in my inventory it says scatter loaded. That's what it is. But it is. You're right. It was scatter. So it's pen 0 and it's D10 plus 4. So each one of them is 1 lower. So it's 11, 13, 6 at pen 0.
11, 13, 6. Okay, so despite this awesome blast that you do on the fatty, it doesn't seem to register any damage. So the fatty is on toughness 5. It's got unnatural toughness. It's got a tough hide as well for 1 armor. So it's on minus 11, but it's also got feel no pain. In the style of the old Nurgle in 40k. So one of your blows gets through and does 3 wounds, but he feels no pain on that one. So that's quite disheartening when you. But it was a great shot, Quintius.
Yeah, it was.
Fatty doesn't seem bothered. Next up is the foe. There's 2 militia with full auto blast. There's one on the left who's going to shoot into the stormtroopers. Misses. And the one on the right is going to shoot into the PCs on the right hand side. Misses. Fatty advances. He's getting close now.
Another abomination gone.
I can't help myself. You know it. You know it. It's what I live for.
Join Vlad in fucking. The guy is called Vlad.
Are you talking about my character or Vladimir Putin? Vladimir Putin.
That's Warcraft.
Oh right, okay. Top of the round is Alexa.
Can I see the fatty fire again?
Yeah, you can see it. I mean, there is quite a few people in between, but you should still be able to get a firing solution.
I'm going to go for it.
There's a small chance you might hit someone else.
Okay, I don't mind that small chance. So it's plus 20, isn't it?
Plus 20.
Okay. Can I fire a burst instead of like a full auto instead?
No.
And half aim it now.
I think heavy stubber is just full auto or single. Is that right?
It's just full auto.
Just full auto. You've only got 1 firing option, Johnny.
Well, I'll have to modify that. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, cool. So you do 2 hits. No. Oh yeah, 2 hits on Fatty. Fatty doesn't
3.
dodge. Is that right? 3. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, 3 hits then on Fatty.
Hey.
Oh no. What are these rolls tonight, guys? 5, 1, 6. Oh, okay. So these bullets impact into Fatty, but it just doesn't seem to affect him.
Oh no.
Hayden's back.
Okay. So Hayden, buddy, you've got your turn from last round. I can't hear you, mate. You're muted.
Counting down my ammo, by the way. So
thanks, Johnny. I appreciate you. I need all the help I can get to keep track of everything. By the way, guys,
it's okay.
It's a bit of a, especially these big combat ones. I really do appreciate any help you give me in the administration of the game. It really does help.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll ask what it'd be.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. I understand. Are you good to play?
I am
back in the game.
Play.
So you've got your go that you skipped.
Yep.
What are you doing? You've got your what are you up to?
Ready?
Okay.
I'll go shotgun someone. So quick measure. Oh, someone's got one out. Yeah, that's good. What's that? How much range is that for a shotgun?
So who are you aiming at? This fanatic? Like that? That's 20 meters. So that's what? Short range? Short range is it for a shotgun or half for normal range is it? Let's have a look.
30 meters for standard shotgun.
Okay, so it's a standard.
That's a good shot to
okay.
To read.
Okay, so Standard round, then. Are you shooting a fanatic?
Yeah, you're ready to die.
Okay, do it.
Fatebringer I've got has got a range of 40 meters, which is pretty tasty for a pistol.
Do I get any pluses or just plus 10 for a single shot?
Plus 10 only for against fanatic, I think.
Are you aiming?
No, oh, it would have been half aim, but I still wouldn't have done it. So, yep, go.
Shot goes wide. After Arnold, it's we are back round to the stormtroopers now, I think. That's a bit loud. Just give me a sec.
That's good.
Tried that.
Okay, so
Yeah,
stormtroopers. What the stormtroopers going to do? They still haven't had a command in a while, guys, but they're going to shoot at Fatty, I think. So we're going to shoot at Fatty. That's a miss. That's hit, and hit. So that's 4. So they're 1 hit, 2 hits, and 3 hits. That's 3, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 shots from the stormtroopers. It's on minus 10, right? No, minus 11. So 13. That's 2 wounds. 3 wounds. 5 wounds. Okay, does a total of 5 wounds, Fatty. Well, let me roll some Feel No Pains. Okay. Fatty takes 5 wounds.
Does he really take them?
He appears to take them.
Okay.
After the stormtroopers, it's Yarn.
You're not getting tired from his advance. That's how I can bring him down.
he gets a stitch. Yarn, what are you doing?
Who else is with him? What are they?
There's 2 fanatics who have yet to be decided mutations, and there's 2 militiamen with auto guns in front of him.
Right, 1 sec. Right, power that should not be named. Yep. And then we're going to go for a crush on one to the right hand side. Fatty?
Fanatic.
Yep.
Okay. Is that in range?
No, not without an overbleed. And I'd need a 22 for that. Let's reroll.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, no perils. Opposed test, willpower versus toughness.
Uh, 2 degrees of success.
Okay, you win by 3.
So that is D10 plus 7. Hang on. No, D10 plus 30. Oh no. I did 2. Did he fail by 3?
Oh, he failed by 1, so it's 3. You win 3.
Right, yeah.
Right?
So 6. 30.
16 wounds. You crumple this fanatic. After Yarn, it's Arnold.
Arnold's going to have a half aim shot. Yeah, shot at this guy here. On the measure side. This guy here.
Huh? Do it.
Do the blister skill. 20 single shots. Boom. No, Arnold doesn't shoot.
You haven't been quite the same since you said those words.
And sorry. While my turn's going on, I will say while my Phobos is in hand, I'll say, "Come on, guards, with me. Maintain fire on the big fat thing, and I will protect you in combat." So, can I make a command test?
Yeah, so you're commanding them to stay with you to open fire on him. Is that right?
Yep. And
Okay, so make
also,
you're at plus 50 to command
oh,
because of your military background.
Okay.
And plus you've got a loud voice.
Yay.
Okay, the stormtroopers obey command. So they're going to move up and support you, shoot the fatty. Was that it? Was that your command?
That was my command.
Okay. After Arnold, then it is Quintius.
I'm going to say. Oh, I'm going to say, Arnold, what about grenades on the thing when it gets close? And then I'm going to half aim and shoot the fanatic that's still standing.
Do we have any crack between us? Yeah.
So that'd be plus 10 for aiming, plus 10 for a single shot.
Live there, Johnny, around the corner from you, some in various places. Should be more than easy to get your hands on some.
Okay,
Well,
so
those days are over for me.
that's a beautiful shot,
Lived on
Quintius.
that estate for 2 decades.
I'm gonna, oh no! Oh no!
It's the place to be, man.
Quintius, the fanatic sidesteps. The fanatic sidesteps your shot and dodges out of the way of it.
Could be worse.
The foe.
But does he really?
He does. He really does.
Does he really dodge? But does he really dodge? Like, no, does he feel it? Does he really sense that he's gonna, like, dodge a bullet here? Is he like the one?
Well, that depends. Like, if he's dodging, then I suppose is it just free absorption? I thought you said he couldn't dodge.
Is that not fatty? This is a fanatic. They can dodge, and they've actually got a decent. They've actually got the dodge skill. Not fatty. Fatty can't dodge. Dodging isn't in fatty's vocabulary. You can't do any sudden movements. The militiaman does a full auto on the left-hand side. Misses, and on the right side, the same again. Misses.
Oh, what was that big fat thing in World of Warcraft? What's his name?
The Abomination.
Oh,
That's
Stitches,
what
you mean?
called. The
Or the other one. No, there was one in the. There was one in one of the towns, wasn't there? I don't know what he was called. Can't remember his name.
Thinking of Warcraft 3.
There's quite a few abominations, but yeah. Okay, so top of the round, it's Alexa. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to continue firing at the fatty. I'm going to try and tap for him, even though it's doing fat hole. So I'm going to have a blast at him again.
Okay, roll a hit. Plus 20.
Oh no!
You, as you firing these shots wildly, you do think that you could improve vastly on this machine gun if you get it alone in the workshop, and perhaps improve its accuracy, improve its reliability. After Alexa, it's the stormtroopers. They obey Arnold's command and open fire up on the fatty. 2. Okay, so we've got a total of 7 hits on fatty. Fatty doesn't dodge.
Mini pies.
4, so that's 14. That's 3. After out of all these 7 shots, it does 3 wounds, unless he feels no pain. Which he does.
What exactly is that one? What is little?
Exactly what? What exactly what, buddy?
What is bastard?
Bastard. You see him skulking around in the background. He looks like some form of lizardman. But you didn't get a good look of him. He's just always been hiding behind the fatty. After the stormtroopers is Yarn.
Right. However, that must not be named.
Did Fatty take any damage from the stormtroopers?
No, he felt no pain.
Okay, the other fanatic.
That's a relief. Yeah, we want that person.
It's a pass.
What's this?
So I passed the power that should not be named. Then I crushed the other fanatic.
Okay, make your test.
Hang on a minute. What have I done? Crushed one. I don't have crushed another. So I've got 3 rounds left on this. 3 degrees. Looks okay.
Okay, you win by 6.
Oh, 6 degrees. So
6
12,
degrees.
19.
Oh dear. Okay, this fanatic, you crush him into a relatively small ball. After Yarn, it's Arnold.
Okay.
My dear, it
will,
was struck.
Let me just check my weaponry.
Okay, so you're out shots on the shotgun, right?
Yep. I'm going to drop my shotgun, get out a crack grenade, and
Blank.
launch it at Fatty.
Okay, so what's your range on a grenade? Is it 15 meters? Is it
Strength
3
bonus.
times your...
Strength bonus
times
times
3.
3.
Okay, I think you're outside of 15.
Oh, okay. I'm going to.
That doesn't mean you can't
aim.
throw it.
I'm going to
yeah,
half
you can't
aim.
throw it. You'd be at a minus.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
half
half
aim
aim
instead.
this
Okay.
turn. Yeah.
Very, very wise. After Arnold, it is Quintius.
I'm going to shoot this militia guy.
Okay.
With half aim from the shotgun.
Oops. Okay.
So plus 10 for the half aim, plus 10 for the single shot. No. Fail.
Okay. End of the round, it's the foe. So these 2 militiamen, they take heart from Fatty. Their nerve, even though they're seeing such terrible damage, they keep their nerve for now. They open fire. Oh, that's not bad. So one of them does 2 shots. I'm going to put 1 on Yarn and then 1 on Arnold. On Yarn, does 4 wound? No. What's gun? Is it +2 or +3? It's +3, isn't it? So 5 wounds on Yarn.
I am
and then...
going to react with a bullet time stop thing.
Okay. It's like that, is it, Yarn?
Certainly is.
That's the way it's gonna. That's the way it's gonna be, is it?
Feel no pain.
Gonna
no
go
problem.
all fucking Neo on this shit. So.
Okay, so I need a 16. So let's.
And you've got the sword active, right?
Yeah. That's good enough. Needed a 16.
Okay. You can roll for the number of shots you stop, but it's going to be enough. So the bullets from this militiaman, they're about to impact into the right-hand side of this firing line, and the bullets just pause directly in front of Yarn, who holds up his hand. The bullets run out of kinetic energy and then just drop to the floor harmlessly.
Wow.
One of the militiamen goes, "That's not fair!" Okay. So, the fatties go now. The fatty roars a terrible roar, and he starts to run towards you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Belly's gonna get you. That's what's
And
happening.
he, and you can see his wounds knitting up in front of you.
What a dick.
He regenerates 3 wounds.
It's taken 2.
Top of the round is Alexa.
Oh god, I might as well just have another blast at him as well. Like, it's like, just she's gonna say, "Why won't you die?" And then just fire at him again. And it's not computing with that you can fire this much lead into somebody and not die.
Nobody's that fat, are they?
Surely
Okay,
not. No, that's a mess again.
It's a miss, and because it's such a close miss, your bullet impacts into a stormtrooper. Roll damage.
Okay, excellent stuff. Good. At least we can get a kill, hopefully.
Okay, just impact this badly wounded stormtrooper. Your bullet impacts into his back, but it doesn't get through his armor or toughness. So you got away with it.
Watch your back.
Stormtroopers open fire their pump action shotguns at Fatty. Okay, surely we're going to do some damage this time. So that's 2 hits.
For God's sake. It's fucking
4
huge.
hits. Plus 6 hits. That's a total of 10 hits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that does a total of -2. So that is +4. That's 15. So that's 2 wounds. He does. So that's 4. That's a total of 5 wounds from those shots.
Yes. Slowly go back away.
After the stormtroopers, it is Jan. What are you doing?
It's a brick slash.
Nothing else I can do.
What are you doing?
And seems unlikely that I'll be able to crush this fat fuck. Don't think I have anything else for him.
He might roll 100 on his toughest roll.
Yeah,
Tell me the odds.
but I think he's got.
Will you hold that thought, please, Brandon? I'm just going to go get a drink, and I'll be right back.
Hayden.
What?
Stormtroopers.
And my friends.
Grenades.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We have to get a bit closer though for that.
Don't have to. They can hit him from there.
No.
They're 12 meters away.
Oh, okay.
They're going to be. He's going to be. Well, he might even have charged by then. I don't know. He's going to be in normal range. Normal range is +0 for range. So at the worst, they're going to be -10.
I don't think he's got a 12-inch charge, so it's got one more move or something.
What are you doing? Yeah.
Points. It's a 17. Okay, let's go for the power that should not be named.
Very good.
Nope. And then I am going to go for a telekinetic shield.
Okay.
Goes off.
Okay. After Yarn, it's Arnold.
And we'll have another half aim to make a full aim, and then throw his crack grenade at
Okay.
Fatty.
So single shot, full aim, plus 30. Fatty size is fat, so it's another plus 30, plus 60.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. The crack grenade lands right on his paunch, detonates, roll damage.
Is it a D10?
I imagine it's more than a D10. Let's have a look.
It is more.
It's a fucking crack grenade. Got to be at least 2d10, surely. So ranged weapons, grenades, crack. 2d10 plus 4 with a pen of 6.
So I'll just press 2D of 10 twice. Tap.
Yeah.
Tap.
So you do 11 plus 4, 15 wounds.
Pen of 6.
Pen of 6 goes straight for his hide. So what do we say? 11, so it's 15 wounds, does 5 wounds, unless he feels no pain. Which he does. With crack grenade, it just gets swallowed up into his belly. Detonates. Doesn't seem to do very much.
Dear.
A bit flies off of him. Bits fly everywhere. But it doesn't seem to hurt him.
In-date rapist.
I shouldn't have given my monsters feel no pain. I was always really good at this. So after Arnold, it is Quintius. What are you doing?
I am going to yell at the guy who shot Jan and had his bullet stopped. That's what you get for shooting the mates of the ghost of Lim Marino!
That was a perfect cue to come back.
I'm going to take a half aim single shot at Fatty.
Okay.
So, half aim, single shot, close range, size, plus 60.
Okay.
Cool. Really?
Okay.
One hit. Do much.
It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
13.
Okay, so you do 2 wounds. Mr. Fat. It's foes go. The militiamen, they were taking heart for a little while, but now they realise that their guns are pretty much useless. These militiamen are going to get out of here while they've got the chance. So, it's just Fatty and Bastard left. Fatty continues to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as he runs towards you, the vibration along the deck is impossible to avoid. Top of the round is Alexa.
I'll fire at him again. Just as tradition. Right. Oh, goodness sake.
Oh, Alexa. It's not happening, is it?
Not
So
really.
your shots go wide. It seems
No.
impossible. It seems impossible for you to miss him. You are. By the way, you are at another plus 10 now. I think she must be in short range by now. I don't know what the range
Probably,
of
yeah.
the heavy stubber is, but that'd still be a miss.
Still in this, yeah.
After Alexa, it's the stormtroopers. They're all going to open up point blank range with the shotguns. That's shit. And they must be getting near the end of their clips now, right? So, what have we got? We got +6, +7. Single shot. Could do half aims, I guess. +8. So they're even going to hit on fucking... Okay, so they can barely miss, but still. Is it maximum of 3 hits from a scatter shotgun, Dave?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's +30, 60, 70, 80. Okay, so they're aiming on 110, so that's 1, 2, 6. That's another 8. So it's 8 hits from the from the stormtroopers. Jesus wept. Shotguns do out of all those hits, there's 1 wound, unless he feels no pain, which he does not. As he's taken 10 wounds. After the stormtroopers, it is Yarn.
Right.
He's close now. The smell of him is quite unpleasant.
Did he take 10 wounds?
He's taken 10 in total. He took 1 wound from the stormtroopers. So stormtroopers on D10 +4 from a shotgun. Fatty's on -11 from his toughness and armor.
Right, let's put this to the test then. Okay, so palette cannot be named. Yeah. And
Put it to the test.
put it to the fucking test.
Jan, just sorry, don't piss on your chips, mate, but you've got sword and shield up, 2 sustained powers, is that right?
Sorry, yeah.
So you're at -1 now to your...
Yeah, I should roll more than that.
You still passed, right?
I do, yeah. That would be at a -1, so 9. I need a 7. 6, 7. And no, 6. Anyway, it passes. Okay, so try a crush.
Trying a crush.
Well, thing is, like, I've got to do stuff with the half.
Okay. I will give Fatty a bonus against crush, but what make you test?
To pass with a peril, but I think I will try leaving that.
I think you probably should leave it, yeah. So make your perils roll.
Boom, 2.
Jan, very faint breeze blows past you, and you get the eerie feeling that somewhere nearby, something unfortunate just happened to somebody. You get
Somebody's having a
dark foreboding.
Somebody's having a toffee crisp somewhere. Sorry, continue.
That's too good. Okay, so yeah, make your opposed test, please. Surely you can't crush Fatty. Surely you can't crush Fatty. So what's that? How many
I'm
degrees?
going to leave that.
What's your how many degrees of?
So that's 1 degree.
Okay, so Fatty's on a straight test, or like rather straight pass. So you win by 1.
Cool. Okay, so let's do 10 plus 9.
D10 plus 9, eh?
Yeah, because it's 2 for the point that's doubled, and then +7 from my willpower.
Okay, so I still subtract toughness and armor from that, right? Or is there any pen
Yeah.
on it? Or...
Do I? Yeah, I guess you do. Can I confirm?
I don't know. Can you confirm a crush? Can you confirm psychic powers? I don't know if it works. I don't know if psychics work like that or not. Do you know,
Damage,
Dave?
isn't it? It's damage.
Yeah, go for it.
It's a damage roll.
Go for it.
I'll re-roll that though.
Okay.
With my power that should not be named. Yes. And
Okay, so you do a total of 21 wounds, minus his toughness and armor, which is 11. Unless there's any pen.
no, I don't
You
think
do
so.
10. You do 10 wounds on Fatty, unless feels no pain. He does not. 20 wounds Fatty's taken. Yarn, even though you can't seem to get any purchase on this fat blob of lard, you still feel that you can crush his chest, and you get the feeling that you're making it hard for him to breathe, and you're putting pressure on his internal organs. Arnold.
Arnold, while it's got its crack grenade in hand, gonna chuck one more for half an action. Fatty.
So you're drawing your crack grenade and you're throwing it. You've got two, haven't you? So you've
Oh, okay. It's not like got back crack. Yeah.
You can only draw and shoot one at once. So roll 10. Short range, single shot, and size is plus 50.
Yes.
It's a hit. Fatty cannot dodge. Roll damage.
D10 twice plus 4, yeah.
2d10 plus 4.
Oh.
Just bounces off his shoulder. You don't get a great connection. It explodes, and it just seems to singe Fatty. Quintius.
Am I right in assuming that the red ring is his range? His targetable range?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I need to move forward if I want to get a point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to step to there for half an action. And I'm going to, as I feel the wind buffet me from Yarn's power, I'm going to go, take me to the magic of the moment on a glory night when the children of tomorrow share their dreams on the winds of change. And I'm going to shotgun this fucking fat cunt right in the tits at point blank range. Which is a plus 70.
You shouldn't do that, Dave.
Hey, always, if you ever have a chance of invoking the scorpions, you should always take it. Scorpions are luck embodied.
Okay, so it's single shot.
Yep.
Plus 30 for size, plus 30 for point blank.
Yep, 70.
Okay, so what's that, 3 hits?
Yep.
Roll damage, thrice.
Nah.
Does nothing. It's
Bastard.
Fatty. It's Fatty's go. And he looks at Yarn, the one that he knows instinctively has been crushing his chest and hurting his stomach and hurting his heart. And he charges. Well, he can't charge. He's a bit too close. He walks forward. He's done a bit too much running, so he's a bit out of breath. He walks forward, and he takes a swipe with his circular saw. Let me just get up Fatty's stats. So plus 20, so it will be a hit. Let me just get Fatty up. Fatty's, yeah.
Is that a charge?
No, he can't charge. He's too close to charge. Actually, so it's not plus 20. It's a single hit, so it's a plus 10. It's a miss. He rolled a 43, and he's got one that's got 30. So plus 10 is not sufficient. He misses, and the chainsaw swipes over your head. But he does regenerate, and he regenerates 1 wound. Top of the round is Alexa. Alexa, Fatty's now engaged. Surely you shouldn't be shooting your heavy stubber into combat now, Alexa. Surely not.
I'm going to.
Okay, off you go.
I think it'd be rude not to.
It would be
tradition.
rude not to.
So, am I not range now? Must be. Must be
in short range. Surely you must be in short range.
20 is short
Let's
range.
have a look at the. Is it?
I think.
Let's have a look at. Let's have a look. I mean, I imagine there's a long range. So, and within 60 meters is
Yeah.
short range for you.
Okay.
So
Well,
you're short. So you're definitely within short range. You're probably in short range when he was at the other end of the corridor. In fairness, but never mind.
probably was. But it's
Sorry.
okay. It's
Sorry.
okay.
And I was pushing his money.
Yay!
Okay.
Finally hit.
So that's 4 hits.
Okay. Which will probably be
Roll
absorbed by
damage.
its
Roll
immense,
damage 4 times.
immense fatness of the pH. Okay.
Okay. You do 3 wounds to Fatty unless Fatty does not feel no pain. Takes 3 wounds, puts him up to 22.
Cool. Excellent.
He starts to bleed along one of the bullet wounds where you shot him, Alexa.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
After Alexa, it's the Stormtroopers. The Stormtroopers draw their mono knives and move to support Yarn. You will not face this alone. Stormtroopers all move up here. Oh, he's got a healing. He's had a heal, hasn't he?
They all get a +20 for ganging up now, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah, +25. They can't hit this turn. They draw them on the knives. It's half an action, and they move in for half an action. It's going hand to hand now. Next up after Stormtroopers is Yarn.
Power that should not be named. I'm going to start rolling 2 for it. That goes off.
Okay.
Then we are going to chop the fella. Choppy chop, muck chop.
Okay.
+60.
And 1 sec. 1, 2.
Okay.
So I guess there's 40 on this.
60.
He's still hoping in.
Have you rolled to manifest it first? Oh, no, you've got it manifested. So roll
yeah,
to hit. Yeah, so
this
it's
will be the last turn. Next turn I'll have to upkeep it.
okay. So you roll to hit. So its size
What?
is +30. Single hits +10. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and, ganging up.
Ganging up. You only a natural 100's gonna scup you here, buddy.
Thanks, Al.
I'm here for you, mate. Okay. Fatty cannot dodge.
I re-roll that one. Yeah.
Okay, your psychic blade churns through his belly, and you chop off a piece of flesh. But it's like the fatty didn't need that bit of flesh. It was surplus to his requirements. He feels no pain. Next up, it's Arnold.
Surely
Oh,
it's field.
it's gonna draw Phobos.
You're going to draw Phobos, yeah? There's
Yep.
kind of there's people all in kind of in between you and the fatty now. It's difficult for you to get in.
Yeah, still got one space to get in.
Okay.
Right in front of me.
Okay.
That's my turn, I guess. 'Cause
So it's
Draw the
draw
weapon, move forward.
Phobos and half move. Okay, Quintius. Do you really want to be this close to Fatty?
Yes.
But you are. You're in the
Can-
danger zone, Quintius. You're in the danger zone.
Is there any way that I can get around him?
Not really.
Okay. In that case, I will drop my shotgun.
Okay.
And I will draw Mamsie.
Okay.
For half an action.
Mhm.
And I'm going to shoot the fat cunt.
Okay, so you pull out your articulator auto pistol, inscribed. It's a beautiful weapon. But compared to Fatty, it looks so small.
It's not about size, Alan. It's about how you use it.
Okay, roll to hit.
Plus 20 for ganging up. Plus 10 for a single shot.
Yep.
Plus 30 for size.
Yep.
So plus 60.
I think is plus 60 and minus 60 maximum.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you shoot him. You can barely miss. Roll damage. Oh, you also get plus 5 for. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Jason said yeah. Okay. So roll damage.
Okay. Fuck off.
Okay. The bullet literally bounces off of Fatty.
Mm-hmm.
It's Fatty's go. He's going to choose one of his opponents at random to hit. So we've got 8 opponents to choose between. This is where I roll 9 and 10 indefinitely. He strikes.
Don't you have a D8, you amateur?
I do actually. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Dave. So this stormtrooper here, the second one along on the front rank, Fatty tries to destroy him. He does an all-out attack with his chainsaw. It hits. The stormtrooper attempts to dodge. He dodges.
Wow.
Top of the round is Alexa.
I'm going to keep firing.
Okay, sorry, I can't help myself. Alexa, you to go.
You shouldn't help yourself ever. You should just go with it.
You should just leave it on. You want me to leave the chainsaw on a loop, Johnny? I know it.
I do.
You love all the awful sound effects like the nuclear raid.
I love it all.
The raid siren and all that sort of shit.
I've missed.
Johnny knows.
No,
what
okay, Johnny.
it is, like.
Johnny, you clip. I'd like you to roll a d4, Johnny. You're going to clip one of the back rank.
So let's see. So let's see.
Okay, shoot.
4.
The stormtrooper's furthest on the right. Roll damage.
Sorry, mate. Short time.
Are you still keeping track of your bullets, Johnny?
I am, yeah.
Thank you, mate.
So
roll damage, please.
No problem. Oops.
Great shot. So -2. So it's minus. You do 6 wounds to the stormtrooper, Johnny. Not like that, Alexa. Not like that. Next up, it is the stormtroopers. Stormtroopers lay into the Fatty with mono knives. Surely these knives can't hurt Fatty. They all hit. Fatty's almost impossible to miss. Can they even hurt him, though? That's the question. Okay, so it's D5. That's 5 wounds. Okay, so the knives stab in, but mono knives are not the correct weapon against Fatty. Can't hurt him, but they shank him many times. Next up, it is Jan.
Right. Maintain.
Maintenance.
That's. Let me just check.
Pardon me.
That's not enough.
Okay, the sword flickers out.
Right. So, how that should not be named. Oh. Yes. And I'm going to cast Psychic Blade. Yes.
Good. The blade stutters, but then reignites, but you lose valuable time.
Mm-hmm.
Arnold.
Right, I'm going to swift attack this big boy.
Okay.
Second,
Plus 30 to hit Fatty.
plus 30 to hit Fatty. Oh, that's great. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Just go. Enter. Click. No, first one misses. And then 3, 0, enter. Second one hits.
Okay. Okay, you're just hacking. Again, you seem to have lost a bit of your martial prowess. What's up?
Wait. I think the first one hits.
Why
First
so?
one hit.
It's got a
What's
ganging up bonus.
It does, thank
Oh,
you, Dave.
yeah.
You hit twice. I take it back. No one can miss Fatty. It's like hacking into a slab of meat. You cannot miss.
Alright, I will press on Phobos for damage. First off, come on off, Frank. Off. Right.
Oh,
And then,
I'm going to regenerate last turn 2 wounds. Sorry.
and that's 1 damage from one and damage from the other.
Okay. This is more like it. This is what you were made for hacking meat, surely.
Come on, Ali.
Arnold, you cause 11, and then you cause 7 wounds. You cause a total
Is
of
that
18.
plus my... Oh, is that
No,
plus
I
my
don't know.
9?
I don't know. Let's have a look. That would be plus your strength, but you've also got an extra plus 2 for
Plus
crushing
3.
blow. So it's an extra plus 6 on top of that, right?
Yeah.
So it's 11 plus 7, 18, plus 6, 24, right?
Right.
Phobos hurts Fatty, unless the first blow, the most wicked of the blow, does no damage, he feels no pain. But the second blow, causing 10 wounds, does bite deep into Fatty. He's taken 10 wounds, it puts him on 30 total taken.
9.
And Fatty, he reels back from your attacks, Arnold. Think that you've hurt him. After Arnold, it's Quintius. Again, you're too close to this, Quintius. You shouldn't be here.
Stop trying to tell me what to do, Alan.
No. I'm just the voice of your subconscious. I'm just the voice of your subconscious. You feel free to ignore your subconscious.
I'm going to ignore it this round.
You
gonna...
have full agency, Dave.
Yeah, but I don't. I'm so easily influenced. I'm going to raise Mumsy once more.
Oh, at the minute, you could probably struggle to get away anyway. There's like a press of people behind you.
Yeah, I know.
So
yeah, I mean, I can technically move through them, but I'm playing it that I'm kind of penned in. Half aim, single shot, plus 30 for size, plus 20 for ganging up. I'm going to do a cold shot to the eye, which I make at plus 50.
Okay. You shoot at the eye hole in his sack head.
Yeah. That's a hit.
Okay.
Go on, Mumsy. Come on. Blessed God, Emperor. Guide my... Or don't, you massive cunt. That's 10. Pen 3.
Okay. Fatty doesn't seem to register the shot. Goes straight through the sackcloth.
But it's pen 3.
It's pen 3. Unfortunately, Fatty's on -10 for his toughness, or natural toughness. So unfortunately, there's no damage, Quintius. After Quintius, it is Fatty himself. He regenerates 3 wounds. 27 he's on now. And he shall strike. I shall roll my d8 that you've goaded me into using. And he strikes the stormtrooper on the front left position. For all-out attack, it's a hit. Stormtrooper tries to dodge. Fails to dodge. The industrial cutting tool strikes the stormtrooper. Those 8, 13, -9. Okay, it does 4 wounds on the stormtrooper. He hasn't taken any damage yet. Takes a grazing blow from this this chainsaw, cuts a chunk out of him. After Fatty, top of the round is Alexa.
Okay. The screen has just gone off.
You see all your allies and companions jostling around in front of Fatty, but he's quite big. You can probably shoot him without hitting your own men. Probably, right? We've lost 8. Oh no, we've lost 2. We've lost. We lost Johnny. Oh, I forgot to check in with you, Hayden, because we're past the 3-hour mark. You're good to go? Yeah, cool.
Keep firing. I'm gonna keep firing.
Keep firing. Okay, roll
keep
hit. You're at plus 30.
Right. So,
The steady, relentless assault from the heavy stubber does 3 hits.
I'm trying to do something that, let's see if you can get some cops. Don't count on it.
Oh! The heavy stubber just patters off him like a light rain. Stormtroopers can't damage. They're only really there for extra meat shields. After the stormtroopers, it's Yarn. The stormtroopers just shanking him with the knives.
Power that cannot be named goes off.
Name it. It's lucky.
And then I shall strike the abomination in the name of the Emperor.
Name of the Emperor. Beautiful strike. A beautiful strike. Roll damage.
You may as well just try to feel no pain. And
Okay, you want me to roll feel no pain first? I prefer to roll it after damage, but okay. Fatty feels no pain.
thank you. Saves me precious seconds of my.
Okay, so Arnold, you're next.
I'll swift attack Fatty. So plus 50, is it?
Plus 30 for size, plus 20 for ganging up. 50.
Oh, so, oh wow. Fair 100. First one goes off, and I'll do the second attack while I'm on the same box. Second goes off.
This is just like working out in the gym for you, Arnold. It's just there's no skill involved. It's just the relentless motion of the axe. Roll damage twice.
First one.
15, and second one. Okay, Fatty tries to feel no pain. Okay, the first one he feels no pain. Second one takes damage. So that's a total of 9 more wounds. Puts him up to.
That was my extra.
Yeah, that's with your extra plus 3 on top of what you got there, right?
Yeah.
So that puts him on 36 wounds taken. Yes. What are you doing?
Who's that?
Quintius. Are you with us, buddy?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, it's not Quintius.
Same again.
Another cool shot to the eye, is that right?
Yeah.
Another beautiful shot. Does he have an armored eyelid or something? Roll damage.
I'm just fluffing it to the eye. Nothing.
Okay, so you're shooting into the side of his face, but maybe you're not hitting directly in his eye. Maybe does he even have eyes? Who knows? You're quite sure that there's some writhing going on behind the sackcloth. Top of the round is Alexa.
Okay, I'm gonna keep firing.
Okay, how many shots do you have left on your heavy stubber, please, buddy?
100 at the moment.
100.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have a clip of 200. So
okay, all right.
It'll go down to 90.
Yep.
I'll keep firing. Just see if I can help. That's all. Which I hope to, see. Yeah. Hopefully.
Okay, so what's that? 7 hits?
See if I can actually make that work.
Surely one of these 7 hits will hurt it, right?
You think so? Well, hey, 1, 2.
Okay, so that's 3, 5, 6 wounds. Let's do the feel no pains.
Is it one more? So is it one more?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. You've done 7 there, buddy. 3 of them do damage unless.
It feels that way.
Okay, the second one feels no pain. You do a total of 4 wounds to Fatty. It's up to 40 wounds.
I've done some 90 bullets in this belt.
After Alexa, it is the stormtroopers that can't hurt it. Then it's Yarn.
Okay. Shall not name my power. Oh no! It was off. So be it.
Okay, so what's happening here then? So that's a
This is
perils. I saw. Yeah, I see it. So perils. Okay, static electricity fills the air, causing hair to stand on end. You rise 1d5 meters into the air and then fall back to earth after a second or two. There's a psi discharge. Yeah, it's bad when you get a discharge. You want to have that looked at. Okay, so but it doesn't really do anything serious though. So what are you doing?
And I am going to hit him.
You cannot miss.
Oh, actually, okay, more than that. But anyway, yes.
You hit. He doesn't feel no pain. You've chopped off all the ablative blubber.
Get to something important somewhere in there.
Okay. Would you care to re-roll? Stick or twist, Yarn?
Twist.
Oh! Okay. Do you want to confirm
Yeah.
the critical strike, please? Is that a critical? That's a critical success, isn't it? On the critical strike. Okay. Well, I think I see the way this is going anyway. Yarn, you rise up into the air. Your psychic power is somehow lifting you, and there's this discharge of electricity that washes over everything. You bring up your psychic blade, and you bring it down. You've chopped off so much blubber. You've chopped off hunk after hunk. And now, finally, you can get through to the internal organs. And you bring down the psi sword, and you score across the Fatty's chest, and you rupture his heart. And Fatty wheezes, and he clutches his hand to his side as if he has a stitch. And then he falls to his knees, and then he falls face first to the floor, making this terrible reverberation across the ship deck. And Fatty lies dead on the floor in front of you.
Belly got you.
belly got you. I'm off to go for a slash, guys. I'll be right back.
How many wounds did you do,
Well, I don't know. Whatever. I did at least 24 there. No, because that would be minus 10 for that. I think I probably did 14 plus another D10. I don't know what Alan would have added on for the critical hit. Just 2. It's like a half strike, isn't it? Always shit.
Yeah.
and then don't get your big score. But anyway, I think a combined total would probably hit about 50 wounds, haven't we?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Yeah, it was
I've
the
done a good
beast.
quad ones, got him. But that was a nice finish, yeah.
Lucky that we didn't take a big hit. Well, we've still got Bastard to go. Whatever he is.
I don't think he's anywhere near as bad as Fatley.
We've fought one of Mourinho's bastards before, haven't we? Jan took his face. Arnie took his face.
Good. Now you've got a chance to have 2 glove puppets.
You're one for each hand.
They can talk to each other.
Devil is very angry.
Okay, guys, we're going to move out of initiative order now.
Bastard.
There is a bastard down there. I just wanted to. I want you to just, we're out of initiative order. You just tell me what you want to do.
Kill the bastard.
So you're going to move up together as a group, right? The stormtroopers in lockstep. And the last man standing at the corridor, it's this. It took round his corner. It's a lizardman, and you recognise his features. He looks similar to Reptile Marino. He looks similar to that bulky lizardman that Arnold killed at the drowning pool. Those skulls Arnold has kept. This lizardman, he's not as massive as the one who guarded Reptile, but he looks strong. And sheathed on his back is a heavy short sword. And he's dressed in typical Bayou attire, armoured in a primitive fashion. And in his skull are driven in what appears to be heavy nails.
Nice.
And blood stains the points of insertion.
I would like to challenge him.
So hold on a sec. Let me give him a spiel. I'll just give it and then jump in. So if these nails driven into his brain give him any discomfort, he doesn't show it. And as you approach, he doesn't draw his weapon. And he speaks to you as you approach, and he goes, "It's you. You're the ones who killed my father and my brother. Why have you come here? Why have you destroyed my home and my friends, my family? For what? What have we done to deserve such suffering?"
That's a good question. Do you do things because you want to?
He looks at you and goes, Of course I do, but so many dead, women, children, good men. The bayou's been ruined. You folk are monsters.
Well, first of all,
why have you done this?
well, first of all, my new friend, these are not sand people. And second of all, you people are twisted, inbred freaks, degenerates, and abominations in the eyes of the God Emperor. And quite frankly, you can all go fuck yourselves. And I'm going to aim the pistol at his head.
I would like to grab him and bind
Grab
him.
who? Quintius or the lizardman?
The lizardman.
So what's happening here? So we might have to go back into initiative if you want to do conflicting things. So you want to shoot him, is that right? Quintius?
No, I'm aiming my pistol at him.
You're aiming your pistol, and you want to grab him. I mean, he hasn't drawn his weapon. He looks broken, Arnold. You've seen this many times before. He looks shell-shocked. He looks like his entire world has been brought to ruins, and he can't cope with it.
I will
Sorry?
here for a painting, and I will describe the painting. And I will say, you will take to it right now if you want to keep your life.
Okay, so Jan, first thing is you know where the painting is.
Oh, yeah.
You've seen it in your dreams. It's just beyond
What am I
here.
doing?
But,
I'm just going to brush past the prick and crack on.
Okay, so you don't need to ask him. You know where it is. So you're just going to walk on past. What's everyone else doing? Stormtroopers just follow your lead. Do you want to bind him, do you, Arnold? Do you want to take a captive?
Yeah, I'll take a captive.
Definitely take a captive.
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't resist. He's a broken lizardman.
All right, I'll
Disarm
carry
him.
him.
You can add a short sword to your.
I was
Oh, you want the short sword? I mean, there's a short sword there that's for the taking.
I was gonna take it and just so we didn't have it. I wasn't gonna take it to use it. I was just gonna take it so he wasn't armed if he's not resisting.
Yeah,
Can I, can I,
Yeah, it's
can I
family.
can I
Kai,
pry
you
the
are-
nails out of his head?
He can't resist. Are you prying the nails out of his head? Is that what you're doing?
I'd like to, yeah. Might
Okay.
be able to use them to put into this heavy stomach.
Okay, you start to pry the nails out of his head, and it doesn't seem to cause him pain. And all he does is weep as you do this.
I'm going to have a moment where my emotion chip kicks in, and then I'm just going to pat him on the back and go, there. You know, and then carry on walking past him with this heavy stubber slung over my shoulder, and the bullet sort of hanging down while it's still smoking.
I'd like you to add, please, Johnny, to your inventory the bastard's nails. I just want to check. There's also here. There's still Fatty's chainsaw lying on the floor.
Oh, pick up Fatty's chainsaw.
Okay. So Fatty's chainsaw. You adding that to your inventory?
Yeah, is it big enough for me to wield?
Excuse me. Is it too big for you to wield, Arnold?
Yeah.
You're a man monster. Of course you can wield it. Would any of the others be able to wield it? Probably not, but you won't struggle.
I'll take that.
Okay, so you take a captive, you take the nails, you take the chainsaw. You head on into the next room. Is that right?
We've got everything. We took it all.
You move into the next chamber.
Yeah. Lighting an IO stick as I go.
Tastes?
On my way, I start reducing
Tastes
my fatigue.
really good. Okay. You're using your psychics to reduce your fatigue, is that right? Okay. Do you want to make a roll?
To get rid of my other two powers that were up.
Okay.
And then, well,
Massage away those that bomb blast. Ease
Yep.
it out. Ease it off.
I will use the power that must not be named first.
Just do it. You just name it. You'll feel a lot stronger when you just break down your superstition.
Actually, let me think. No, I can't do that. I don't think I need to get the power off first. I was thinking about doing a invocation, correct? Or I need to get for it, so I don't think.
There's no time for invocating, Jan.
Yeah.
You're on a mission.
So, all right. So got that.
Okay, so what's this? A 4d10 plus 7 reduced fatigue. Okay, roll your perils, please, sir.
Does it get corruption every time perils happen?
If he gets a perils of the warp, then yes. If he gets a psychic phenomena, no. But thanks for cheering for corruption for your ally.
No, sorry, I just wondered.
It's been noted. Don't you worry, Arnold. No. Honestly, though, I like it when you help with the rules. I'm not only taking the piss, but I do genuinely appreciate when everyone helps with the rules and admin. So there's a spectral gale. More winds, Yarn. Howling winds erupt around you. This lifts you slightly into the air, and anyone within 10 meters must make an easy plus 30 agility test or be knocked over. The bastard's knocked over. Agility test for all the rest of you, please, guys.
Including me.
No, I don't think so. I think you're the center of the storm. Arnold, you're knocked over from Yarn's psychic torrents.
Psychic gust.
Gust, psychic blow.
Roll for psychic stench.
Okay, so what does that mean then? What the power goes off, Yarn? What does that mean?
Yeah. Right. I'm just looking for the
Spell.
spell. Dull pain. So threshold 8, and I've exceeded that by 36, 5 degrees.
Okay.
Got 5 lots. Right. Yes. So that's 6 fatigue gone.
Okay, it's gone. Bomb blast is it's almost as if it never happened. But you'll always remember that bomb blast. You'll always remember Yarn.
Certainly will.
Okay, so can we move on? Can we move on, guys? Is there anything else you want to do before we move on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will use my point, fate point to heal.
Which fate point is this? Your...
The one I actually have for this.
I thought you used your own fate point, didn't you? Or
Not yet. No,
no?
I've
It's only a mirror. Yeah.
in
Okay.
3 from the last one.
Roll d5 and add 1.
3, I'll do.
Four wounds, James. You add 1 for your healing trinket.
What
say-
the?
Healing trinket is +1 healing for any source.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Did you you want to do something, Dave? Do you say?
Yeah, like I say, I'm going to light an IO stick, offer one to Arnold and the troopers and anyone else that wants one.
Okay. The stormtroopers they kind of radio in across you and say, "Is this a time for IO sticks? There may be more of them."
There's always time for a little break.
And a couple of the stormtroopers break discipline. They take their helms off and they accept an IO stick. And like I said to you, I don't know if you caught it before, but this IO stick tastes good, Quintius. It's like the one that you were smoking above the bayou canopy when you're on the gunship. You get a particular one at a particular time. And it just hits the spot. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before we move forward? Okay. So
Check the rooms. There are two. There are rooms adjacent, aren't there, and stuff as well. But
there are. Do you want to go? Do you want to go searching the? I mean, there's a whole battleship here, the Victorious, to search. Or do you want to press on towards your mission?
I think what we should do is we press on towards the mission, and then like we can come back and search the whole place afterwards and strip it down and do whatever.
Okay.
What about Storm? Were they?
What about what? Sorry.
How are the stormtroopers looking? I think a couple at least.
Stormtroopers have taken some damage. Let's have a look. So we've got. So a couple of them you've already healed, so you can't heal them again risk-free. But there's one of them who's been damaged who you haven't healed. You could have a go at.
Okay. Yeah. How that should not be named.
This one at the minute he's smoking an IO stick.
You know them things will kill you faster than the chaos skull. Oh yeah. Just
roll to heal.
Try and heal. Yeah.
Roll d5 +1.
Reroll that.
I was about to say another textbook.
Textbook heal.
You heal in 3 wounds.
Right. Okay. And then those 2 guys. What medi kit's for? Isn't it? Or should I save the medi kit for myself?
You've used 5 heals. You've healed one of them already. But there's 2 others you could medikit if you wanted.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll try.
One of them has only taken 1 wound, so he's probably not worth medikitting.
Oh, okay. Right. So the one that hasn't then has taken more. How that should not be named. Nah. And why not added on Medicaid?
What do you mean? Sorry.
I haven't added Medicaid onto my skill list. Experts.
Have you not? Well, that's on me. That's bad of me.
All right, I'll add it. Medicaid.
But yeah, just make. I mean, you can make a intelligence roll if you want. So this guy is lightly wounded.
So what's that?
So it's intelligence bonus plus degree of
What
success.
Do
Okay, so you do 4. You heal him of 4 wounds. This stormtrooper. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that it, James? Can we move on to the next room? Okay. So you press on. Who's going first into this room?
Go. With,
Hopkins
Any take?
bomber.
with
Hmm?
This
bastard in front of me.
I mean, if you
You're going
want
to
me
push the
to,
bastard in front.
Yeah,
if you
push
want
the
me to,
bastard in front.
if you want me
Push
to
the bastard in
sneak
front of it.
in, oh,
It's up to you guys. What are you doing?
I'll sneak in first if you want.
Well, to start with, guys, there's a bulkhead door down here, so someone has to turn this kind of circular door handle and open the door. So
Right.
sneaking's
Okay.
probably not an option.
Yeah.
Alright, I will go. Shall we get a position around the door while I open the door and pull it open?
Is
Okay.
this actually? Yeah, this is actually like a tunnel, isn't it?
It's a corridor.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I'll
So-
move up to that.
If you want to move your token where you are, Arnold, I'd like you to make a strength test at plus 30 to open the bulkhead.
Well, I'm going to radio the stormtroopers to prepare for a possible teleport assault. I will let them know that there is an Inquisitor who may be after what our current mission objective and the possibility that we might get jumped.
Okay, the stormtroopers radio back in and they go, understood. An Inquisitor? Another Inquisitor?
Yes, I think
Out here? They seem a bit confused, but they acknowledge and that they understand you.
On my way to where I'm going to be stood, I'm going to holster my pistol and retrieve my shotgun.
Okay, is there anything else before we open this door?
Yeah, I'm going to try and get an armor off.
Okay.
So, how that must not be named. Yes, and so for one of these.
Okay, make a roll, please.
Just check. What am I after?
Oh, I'll be ready in Phobos.
Mm-hmm. The D100, please, yeah. Is she re-rolling?
Yeah, I'm going to try and re-roll that.
Just for the record, by the way, so it's still a roll. Just for the record, James, like the amount of power you use in one session, I find utterly daunting. Like from Vlad, it's like it's just too risky. So you roll a 48 then.
Yeah.
The ground suddenly shakes. The whole ship is rocked around as if by an earthquake, and everyone must make a routine agility test or be knocked down. Okay, so
Routine, so that's plus
that's
0.
plus 10. That's plus 10. This one.
Plus 10.
No.
Not my turn.
Okay, some of you fall over, and some of you start to look over at Yana thinking, "Stop the fuck knocking me over every 5 seconds." I mean, for fuck's sake,
Windy.
it's getting a bit annoying. So you get your shield up. You get your shield up, Yarn. But you do start to think that you may be pushing your luck as far as psychic powers are
Sure I am.
concerned. Maybe you
Sure.
should just let it ride for a moment. Who knows? So, are you ready to open the door, Arnold? Did you make your strength test?
Did and I passed it.
Okay. You open up. Oh, we've lost someone. Who we lost?
Let's come back, Johnny.
Okay, are you with us, Johnny? I just got squares. Is that just me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah,
Welcome
yeah.
back, Johnny. Okay,
That's
guys.
fine, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, you get knocked over by an earthquake, Johnny, and then you stand back up and you give a glance at Yarn. And you're thinking, how many times must I be knocked over in short succession by this psychic? Okay, so
That's tomfoolery.
you turn the bulkhead handle, Arnold, and the heavy metal door opens outwards, slowly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you fall on the floor? Is it as bad as being shot in the back of the fucking legs, man? Sorry.
I think you'll find it was the back of the arm, and that was me that did it, not Alexa.
I
managed to stand up during your minor earthquake.
I just turn to Jan and impassively say, yes. And then just turn back and carry on looking forward.
I'm going to point through the door and go, the Emperor.
Oh yeah, he's all for the Emperor now, isn't he? Eh? Inside,
Now that he's taking corruption points.
Gold for the gold throne.
Inside
Psychus for the golden throne. Souls for the golden throne.
Inside the room.
It's not that far off, is it? Souls for the soul throne. You know what I mean? It's pretty close. It's a bit worse, really. Anyway, continue.
Inside the room, it is softly furnished. There are fine carpets and expensive rugs that adorn the floor.
Are there comfortable couches?
There is a comfy chair. It is a far.
I'm going to sit in the comfy chair.
Sorry.
It's comfortable.
Sorry.
There's no rush. We don't need to progress. We could just stay in this moment together forever.
Okay.
We don't need to. Advance. I'm happy here in this moment with the comfy chair and the psychic powers. I don't need to give any spiel. It's fine. Okay.
Stay a while.
Okay, guys. Do you remember that bit earlier on where you all muted yourself? Do you remember that bit?
All right, yeah, I'll do it now. Sorry.
Okay.
I've got practice for trying to spin it all on. Anyway,
you've been very well behaved, then. I'm not. Okay, so it's a far cry from the gritty metallic appearance that you've seen so far in the Victorious. There are rows and rows of paintings in different styles, and most of these are undoubtedly Xenos work, Xenos art. No man could ever paint such foreign artwork. These paintings must be worth a small fortune. But one painting sits in pride of place on a plinth in the center of the room. The heart. No mistaking it. This massive painting seems to express the miasma and its surrounding warp storms. Surely it's impossible to capture the warp in a work of art. Surely no simple paint could display the otherworldly light of the Imperium, the colours that seem too bright and unreal. But here it is, a masterwork. And somehow it seems to capture the image of the miasma perfectly. And as you draw closer, you see a silver frame inscribed with men and women, intertwined in the throes of ecstasy or agony. The painting is captivating, beautiful. For a second, it seems to move and change. It is hypnotic. Each of you sees a subtly different image of the miasma. And for a moment, you understand why Lucius has moved heaven and earth to retrieve this painting. It is perfection. I would like everyone to make a miasma test.
Not a problem.
Quintius, you look upon the painting and you can't help but stare and stare. It is intoxicating. It seems to conjure sensation to you. It is beautiful. You gain 1 corruption.
He's the artist after all.
I would like also everyone to gain, as they view the painting, 1 fate point.
Ooh.
Yay!
It's good for Johnny.
I wondered
It's-
when we
it's-
would.
It's good for everyone.
So next session is going to be something that kills Johnny, surely, and he loses it again.
Okay,
Oh,
guys, what are you doing?
Do we
Shall
get the
we
painting?
carefully bind the painting in any nearby material and get it out of the ship? As well as
So
try to
you're picking
many-
up. You can hold it yourself, you think, Arnold, but you'd have to stow your weapons.
I would probably have to stone weapons and hold the painting, as well as I reckon we should take all the Zenith artwork to the Inquisition.
You can't carry it all.
I've
No,
not got a
I think
backpack big enough.
I think we should should we?
Call it in. Yeah, call it in and see what the Inquisitor wants us to
Okay.
do with it.
Who's calling? You calling in over the public comms?
Well, is it? Are they not secure?
It's secure comms. When I say public, I mean it includes the rest of the army. As in, yours is only 1 squad amongst many on this assault.
Okay.
Can we just say objective secured?
Okay. So
Yeah.
you comms over the channel, which is only to be used for high priority broadcast. And quickly, a flurry of comms comes back to you. Understood. This is Squad Charlie Hotel Oscar Delta en route to your position. This is Squad Delta Indigo Kilo on way to your position. This is Squad Foxtrot Alpha Golf en route. This is Kiyoshi.
I'm sorry. I just realised what you said. I've just deciphered what you So we had Squad Gay earlier, and we've just had Squad Fag.
Did we have that code as well?
This is Kiyoshi. Cell 54 is on the way. Cell 7 en route. Well done, lads. On and on, the stormtroopers acknowledge you, and they move to reinforce. And as far as you can tell, the stormtroopers seem mostly intact. First to arrive is a servo skull, then another servo skull, and soon the area is flooded with troops. They move to secure the painting, and they also start to plunder the other Xenos artwork, which may be of value. Lucius's army joins you, and it takes all the paintings, and then it starts to move back up to the deck of the ship. I assume you're going with?
Yeah.
Because here there is nothing but the dead. Gunships make an orderly descent, forming a queue to extract the army and the precious paintings.
And the bastard.
There is no more resistance. The armies of the family have been crushed. Their power is broken. The morale of the religious fanatics shattered. The army of Lucius is extracted, and the fleet of gunships returns to the Malevolence, escorted by Flight Lieutenant Charles Ash and his interceptors and bombers. Classical music still blares across the fleet. You return to the Malevolence.
Ooh.
You are victorious.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay,
Well done.
guys. Well done. Well done, guys. So, and thus ends, I suppose, Act 1. I want to ask, I could maybe go on for maybe 10, 15 minutes, or do you want to call it there, guys? I don't know how
I'm
you're getting
happy
on.
with
I
that.
don't know. Well, it
Yeah,
depends on
carry
everyone. You want to
Carry
go?
on.
What's
Carry
that,
on.
James? Sorry?
Let's wrap it up.
You want to go for another little... You want to wrap it up, Johnny, as in you want to stop, or you want to...
No. Let's
Cool.
let's continue.
I wouldn't mind going for a little bit longer, because it took a little bit longer than I expected
Yeah.
to get to this point. So if you wouldn't mind, we'll carry on for a little bit longer.
Do it.
Yeah. Do it.
So, on board the shuttle bay of the Malevolence, the army gathers, and waiting here are all the notaries and the Inquisitor himself. He walks towards the painting held by Arnold and views it with his own eyes. And his eyes look aflame as he stares at the artifact that he has moved heaven and earth to recover. He turns to his acolytes, his army, and speaks, his voice projecting to all corners of the bay. Today, you have won? You haven't won anything. Today, you have won a glorious victory, and each of you has contributed to the destruction of a heretic army, and ensured that the family shall never again be a power on this world. But greater than that, you have recovered this artifact, this painting, that holds the key to the miasma. With this, we can close the warp rift for good, stopping its exponential growth. But we must not be complacent. There are many battles to come, many foes left to best. The so-called king of the miasma, the Butcher, awaits us, as does his forces of the dark powers. But now we celebrate. Awaiting in your barracks will be food, roast meats, ale and amasec, clear and recaf. And a cheer goes up at this, because you understand that most of the crew sups on nutrient paste. Duties will be reduced tomorrow for all but a skeleton crew. For tonight, the Malevolence celebrates. Glory to the Malevolence. And battle cries rise up amongst the army. Some chant, glory, glory, glory. Others chant for the Malevolence itself. And some shout for Kadia, or for Ruvia, or Scintilla. Some shout for the God Emperor. The atmosphere is... Go on.
I'm going to shout for the malevolence.
Okay, shout for the Malevolence. Anyone else shouting? Okay. The atmosphere is electric. The army jubilant. And it becomes apparent to you that the wounded and the dead are few in number. The gunships seem, for the most part, unscathed. The butcher's bill for the orbital assault seems light. The swamp dwellers never stood a chance. The army starts to disperse, eager for the promise of roast meat. The wounded are taken to the medbay. The paintings are secured and transferred. You head back to your room, and it was as promised. Back in your room awaits roast boar and vegetables that have been roasted in the boar fat. There is hot baked bread and salted butter. There is salt, pepper, mustard, and some kind of sweet and spicy sauce that you do not recognize its type. There is ale and ploin juice, recaf and amasec. There is green jelly and vanilla ice cream, vanilla recream. The sense of the feast drive you on to hunger. Okay, so I was gonna put you onto a little map, which is your room. There is so while you sit down and you've got a feast awaiting for you. Sat over in the corner, the corner, you see Kara, the skinless cat monkey, asleep on the end of Quintus's bed. But meanwhile, on board the Malevolence, as you head off and feast, I'm going to move you on to another map. I'm going to just bring something up. Okay. So meanwhile, on board the Malevolence, as the Malevolence starts to move, as the crew feast on roast meats and ale and amasec, Lucius sits at the head of the command table in the briefing room, and at his right hand is the pyromancer, Jagannatha. They raise a toast, fine red wine to one another. To the victorious. To the victorious. They enjoy a moment with the fine vintage, and there is a brief period of silence, which is broken by Lucius. So, speak of your secondary mission. How went the recruitment? Lord Inquisitor, I am pleased to report a fully successful mission. First I entered Port Chula, escorting Cell 53, and we parted ways at the Honeypot Casino. It was as we suspected. Her agent was there in the port itself. She had chosen as her avatar a gambler. A gambler? In a casino? Preposterous. You won the casino in a game of cards. The corruption in that place runs deep. In the drink, in the games, in the very air it permeates with it. But mostly the whores. They are the main conduit. The patrons find themselves addicted and unable to escape its embrace. The brilliance consumes them. The honeypot, it is apt name. And the Acolytes, have they been infected by the brilliance? One, perhaps. She has her hooks into him. Which one? Lucius and Jagannatha exchange a knowing look. Well, this really is too much. She's not taking the game seriously at all. It appears that she plays different game to rest of us. Lucius talks into his comms. Enter. Flight Lieutenant Charles Ash enters the briefing room. I have an important mission before we depart. One more target to be destroyed upon this backward world. I'm surprised there is anything worth left standing. The details of your target are here. I want you to know that I assign this mission the utmost importance, and that is why I've selected you. Ash looks over the details on the data slate, and he raises an eyebrow, but he does not question. Understood, sir. Depart immediately. Flight Lieutenant Charles Ash stands, salutes, and takes his leave to the heavy bomber bay. After he has departed, Lucius speaks to his advisor once again. I see you've brought aboard the family members as commanded. Yes, the mission was straightforward. They were pre-warned of my arrival. The Evacuation was efficient. Good. We are much in need of replacement crew. They will need processing and training. See if the Acolytes have any input. As you say. I have read your report. It seems you went outside the mission parameters. Explain yourself. The whore was mentioned by one of your acolytes. The actor. He seems attached to her. Lucius raises an eyebrow. I thought it would not hurt to give us another tie. You said yourself this group is key. One more mouth to feed will not hurt us. Yes. You are right, as ever. Put her in one of the elite chambers and aside her food up to Band C. Now tell me of this other one. Tell me of the demonologist. Whilst I stayed at Honeypot, my dreams were vivid. Something about the planet sent my prescience into overdrive. I have seen much and more about our future. We are on the right path. There is tangible chance of success. But not a large chance, though. No, but much greater than before. The demonologist is important to this. His role has become apparent only now. Moreover, to lose him to Butcher would spell disaster. Jagannatha becomes more excited, jubilant. The Acolytes were exactly where they needed to be to secure his recruitment. We are blessed with providence. So it seems. The next steps must be taken carefully. I have a clear vision as to who will take charge of him. I shall put one of my best men on the task. Jagannatha smiles and bows his head. The two of them enjoy their wine and discuss the success of the orbital assault. They bring up the data feeds and watch the progress. Flight Lieutenant Charles Ash takes Lucianne down into the atmosphere of Orpheus 4 for the last time. He brings the bomber incredibly close to his target to ensure the perfect strike. Meanwhile, in Port Chula, Mr. Gravel looks around the port. The devastation and wreckage around the settlement is severe. Earthquake and tsunami have brought the port to its knees, but people still live, and the honeypot seems remarkably unscathed. The casino is made of solid stone, and perhaps was blessed, for it avoided the majority of the damage caused by the tsunami. Despite the ruination of the port, the honeypot survived and is busier than ever. First the orcs, then the tsunami. It is as if people know that the end is coming and they just want to party harder than ever. Mr. Gravel eyes up the patron who seeks entrance, squinting. He recognizes Wesley Marino, here again to see one of the beckoners within. Gravel thinks that Wesley looks plump, flush with energy. He wonders idly if he will go missing soon, like the others. Mr. Gravel scratches the back of his neck where the tattoo lies. Mr. Gravel is bored. He wishes that something would happen. Allowing the big spender, Wesley, inside, Mr. Gravel's attention is caught by something up in the sky. It's coming in too fast. He mumbles to himself. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Up above, Flight Lieutenant Charles Ash presses the trigger. The Orion-class bomb hits the Honeypot Casino with a direct strike. Moments later, a second bomb strike hits exactly the same location. A pointless waste of munition, in Ash's mind. Nothing could survive the first strike. But the Inquisitor's orders were very clear. Following the 2 Orion-class bombs dropped in series, he drops the secondary weapons, a dispersion of Icarus-class missiles with their incendiary payload. Within seconds, half of Port Chula is aflame. Nothing could survive this. Nothing could survive the conflagration. The honeypot, and all within it, all within a mile of it, are purged. Up above, on the ship, Quintius jolts. Strangely, surreally, he feels like something is now missing from his life. But he doesn't know what. Flight Lieutenant Charles Ash, his strike of success, pilots Lucianne back to the Malevolence. Up above, Lucius and Jagannatha sip at the wine. It is an exceedingly good vintage and tastes all the better for the glory of the last few days. Lucius and Jagannatha exchange more words. They plan the next phase in the campaign. And so ends Darkest Heresy, Act 1. Victorious.
Well done, Al.
Awesome. Well done.
Okay, guys. Thank you very much for the game, guys, and that's where we'll leave it.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thanks, Al.
Right.
Thanks, guys.
Cheers, guys.
That's